VIVK showed up out of nowhere. That thing said, "I'm here now. You guys can delete everything else." Okay. The float in this thing is so low too, which like 400,000 shares. Of course, that thing is gonna fly with some news. Yeah, it's Dan's fault. Yes, I agree. I agree. Good morning. There's a bit of a supply zone right around 420, 430 on this thing, so I bet you they're kind of struggling there. But it looks like it wants to break through though, and there he goes. All right, that float is so low that it's they're just sending it. Look at that thing go. Look at that, guys. Look at that breakout. Damn. That is a 200% run into the open, guys. Wow. That is 200%, guys, into the open. Sheesh. Damn. Just like that. Just like that. Wow. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hi there. Good morning. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Only 800% to go. I know. This is why we kept saying yesterday it's good to start the week like we did. It's so important, guys. When we show up on Monday, right, and we get that 1,000% gainer, that kind of sets the tone for the week. Like it just says, hey, this is the type of week we're gonna get. Right? Everybody just shifts into that mindset. Whereas when we show up on Monday and it's a 50% day, everybody's like, oh my goodness, here goes another slow day. This is so stupid. Blah, 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 blah. And then it's just so slow. So when we have that big runner like that right away on a Monday, like we just need anything over 100%, and we're okay. So this looks good. Obviously, this is the latest one to show up, so it's not quite on the stream title yet, but clearly you can see we're watching it, right? Kits looks okay. KIDZ. You do have some support around 90, and then resistance anywhere in the 90s, and then resistance at $1.10. So we'll keep an eye on this one as well. This is a stock that not a lot of people like, but it's doing a really good job. Like you can see these circles, right? Which is why we had this for number one for a second, because it's doing a really good job of just holding that bottom. Like it just dips there and then it goes back up. Right? VIVS is looking way suspicious now. Right? So way suspicious. Um, yeah, let me take a look at this. Okay. Yeah, that, and like look at this thing is still going. Right? Still pushing for the highs. So you do seem to be stalling though, so be careful around 550. It does seem to be stalling there, so people are most likely taking profits. Right? You missed the days of fat N and fat pipe. Those were Dan's favorite days too. Don't worry. You've learned a lot from this channel. Good, Lakers. Good. Yeah, that's that's the hope. That's the purpose. That is the. So a lot of these names look interesting, but as soon as this one showed up, everybody moved on to this one, right? VIVK. So we're not that far away from the open now. Can we talk trash about HIHO? We definitely can. We definitely can. Yes, absolutely. I mean, honestly, don't want to talk about this too much, right? But this is why you're a member in Discord. Like part of the reason of why you're in Discord is because of this stuff. VIVK, right? Like that's part of the reason why you're here. right? So again, like the PR just dropped, like the news just dropped. Um, if that would show up for me instead of glitching here, right? The news dropped at 9:21. Um, that's just the alert. So the news dropped. The news dropped at 9:15. 9:15. Right. That's when the news came out on the scanner. 9:15. That's this candle right here. Right. That's that candle. And then right away the bot gives you the details. Right. The float is 400,000. Right away you're like, oh, I need to pay attention to this. Right. Again, that's that's $1.70, that's $2, that's 2.30, right? And then all of a sudden we're sitting at $5.50, right? So that's AFC. I know. VIVK, VIVS. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. They messed us up with those ticker symbols. They're playing games with us. Yeah. They're playing games with us. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Alrighty. So this looks good. SL is testing the 200 EMA here, so that area is going to be interesting as well. Oh yeah, I see. I see why that is. It's an interesting spot there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on this one. Alrighty. And then go from there. This one is just a beast right now, right? This is just the monster. VIVK, just the beast. Sheesh. Look at this, guys. 260%. That thing is on fire. On fire. All right, so this one's clearly looking weak for right now. Yeah. But we'll keep an eye on this one too. I don't mind this one. Alrighty. So I bet you, once this one's done running, this one will probably once this one's done, I bet you the other one will be next. So we'll keep an eye on this one closely. See if we can consolidate for now. Alrighty, just find a base and then go from there. You know what's crazy is we haven't halted yet, right? This morning, let's go, K4. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's go, Justin. Why? Let's go. Let's go. Look at this thing go, guys. Look at VIVK. Oh my days. 300%. That is 300%. SLGB, guys, with the beautiful pop, right? Like I said, keep an eye on this one, right? Because I think this one's maybe next, right? So, again, the you have the buy range. I wanted this. I know, right, Tiff? I know. Okay, back to this one here. So, type yes in the chat if you're still holding a VIVK. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VIVK, because this thing is not stopping, and there's your 300%. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Woof! Oh my days, guys. 300%. Right? We said this last week. Like some weeks, guys, we show up here and it's like we can barely get a stock to move up 50%. Right? And then other weeks, it's like, yep, easy 300%. Right? So, yes, Tiff, 334. I like it. There you go, $7, guys. Again, that news came out and the float came out. Right? Well, the float was already out, but you know what I mean, right? Shut up, virus. Justin, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. 440 gems. How do you send those gems? Like, what are gems? I think it's a new thing YouTube is doing, but what does it do though? Like, what do the gems do? Look at this, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. But it's 9:30. It's too early. Come on. It's too early. Uh okay. So you can tell like when it's stalling a little bit like that, people are taking profits. All right, this thing's barely had a dip this morning, so make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, though, please, guys. Alrighty, so this is the first red candle we've seen, and it barely isn't like it doesn't even look like a red candle, does it? So, but this is the first red candle we've had, since this little retracement here. So, and SLGB is still playing games here, so it needs to consolidate and give us that little curly. All right, it needs to consolidate and give us some curlies. But with this one, I think a lot of the focus is on this one for now. So those two stand out to me for now as the main stocks, guys. SLGB, right? So this one, again, we know we have some support at $1 and it's bouncing up $1, right? So we think this one might be next, right? But for right now, this is the GOAT, right? June's doesn't look too bad. It's testing that 20 cents and holding. So if it can stay above 20 cents, that's fine. HIHO is a ho, but that thing has a good base at $1.20. So as long as it stays above $1.20, that's fine. With resistance at $1.38. Alrighty, VIVS looking pretty weak, right? Everybody moved on to VIVK. The kids are always very scammy, right? Stupid kids, right? Always very scammy. That's what they do. They scam you, right? So this thing looked really good in pre-market. It had a nice run up, but they're always very scammy. Alrighty. So again, let's see what VIVK can do with the 9 EMA because that's really the first dip ski here. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted down. ZYBT. Actually, it's not halted, but it looks like it wants to halt down though. It looks like it wants to hold down. I just had this on here because this was the main stock yesterday. This is the stock that went up 1,000% yesterday, right? It was halted and then unhalted and it wants to halt down again, and it looks like it just halted down, right? So right at the double bottom, it just halted down there. So this is the one that started the whole thing, the 1,000% runner. This name was fun yesterday, right? I mean, it looked sus the entire day because of the way that it was moving, right? But it was still giving you higher lows, which is what we talk about all the time, right? Like, a stock looks really sus, but if it's giving you these higher lows, like it's looking, that's a good thing, right? So that was a really good run, right? But today it's not really doing very much. Like I said, I only have this on here because it was the name from yesterday and it looked like it was curling a little bit, right? But I've also mentioned this multiple times. The main stocks right now are this one and the other one, right? So we did say this one was next, right? We did say that. Okay, just saying, right? We did. Oh damn! That thing said I gave you the 20. I take it back. Sheesh. But again, you can see the buy range, right? So we mentioned the buy range already. It's playing a lot of games, though, isn't it? It's like it's playing a lot of games, right? But um, but you can see the range, right? We talked about again, like those are the main two stocks right now, right? Your main two stocks are the other one and then this one, right? So again, VIVK and SLGB, right? So I gave you guys the buy range in Discord between $1.10 and $1, right? So and you can see that it's playing a lot of games, but it is holding that $1 area. That was the retest. And then your next resistance is 120, right? So it needs to close above $1.20. Cool. Yeah. Tiff, you did good. Yeah, you did good. That was a good scalp. Money's doubled. Right. Let's go, Parker. Good job. I appreciate your shout out for ZYBT. You made $3,000. Yeah, right. We said that multiple times. Hey, like this is, as sus as this chart looks, it's still the best looking play. Right. We said that so many times yesterday. So if you played with ZYBT, guys, it was 1,000%. Congratulations. Parker, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Come join us. Not letting me trade anything volatile. You might need to get like a Weeble or something. You might need to get a Weeble or something like that. Okay. Just a Weeble. Yeah, we do need to close above this 120 resistance for SLGB. It's playing a lot of games there, so it needs to break that. Alrighty. Again, the support was $1 there, right? So the support is holding, the resistance is here now. So it needs to break above the resistance and hold it. But we've said this already multiple times, right? This is probably the next play after VIVK, right? So VIVK is dipping now, right? Let's see if we can find a base, maybe around 550 because that was the breakout. So look to the left-hand side right there. That was your breakout. So maybe they're looking for a retest, right? But I wouldn't say that this is done yet. This might just be a healthy dip ski and then continuation, especially with the 400,000 share float. So it has really good volume. The float is low. It has all the ingredients to keep going, but it does need to dip. Right? Yeah, CCTG. Yeah, I see that one on the scanner too. So we do have a whole bunch of names that look good, which is all we ask for. Just give us opportunities. Shelton, good job. Good job, good job, good job. I like it. What's up with this 120 area, guys? What's up with this? Come on now. Make sure you have good stop losses, though, please. Please, please, please. Especially if it's just going to stall here for a second. Make sure you have good stop losses in case it doesn't end up breaking out. Right? As soon as I'm saying that, it's dipping. So this 120, we know it's resistance. There's a downtrend line there. There's a supply zone right above. So, I mean, that thing has so many reasons to be struggling there. So people are going to look at that and say, hey, let me take my profits, right? Like none of this is surprising to me. You always hope it breaks out, but you can't really change that. It has resistance. It has resistance. Right? It needs to break out. So we'll see what it ends up doing. But right now, like I said, VIVK is not done yet. All right, so that was just a retest, and it looks like we're curling back up here. So that looks nice still. Yeah. How about HIHO? HIHO is just sitting in the same spot. Like I said earlier, you have support at 120, but you also have a lot of resistance at 138, 135, that little tiny range there. So it's not really doing much, but it is holding the bottom though, Lucas. So yeah, I think we're in that little weird part in the morning where like names popped. and then they're just trying to decide if they want to go up or go down. Yeah. Funny guy? No, not in the morning. Yeah. Do, 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 do. T says I just made $5,000 on that alone. Amazing! Wow, that is amazing. $5,000, guys. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, halt it up. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Right, that's a good question. Like, how come this stock can explode like this and not get halted? Right? How can you go up 300%, guys? Right, without a halt, and yet some of the other names we look at, they go up like a little bit, and then it's like, oh, halt it up. I don't know. They have, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are around these halts, honestly. Right. Yeah. No idea. We could speculate, but I don't think we have a clear. Don't think that there's a clear path there. There goes a $7 retest again, guys. VIVK. So this is still the captain. Right? This is still the captain. Your captain has a resistance, a double top at 750. So this stock is most likely holding all the other stocks back because it's still super volatile. Yeah, Aaron. Oh my gosh, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sure maybe we could look into the rules and find it, but honestly, it doesn't really change anything, anyways. Like, what are we gonna do about it? So yeah, some stocks move up a little bit and immediately halted, and other stocks will go up 100% and then no halt. Yeah, maybe that's part of it, Greg. It's not from China. Yeah. Yeah, but that's so we know that, right, Luna? But that's so general. We know it's based on the price change, right? And the pre-market, right? We know that from the previous day close, right? But for stock to go from $1.73 close last night and explode at the open from 550 to 750 without a halt, yeah, that. And yet other stocks can move a little bit and halt. Right? SLGB is still just playing in that same range, guys. So let's see if it can give us a double bottom here. And then we do have a double top now at 750 for this one. So we're in that little weird spot. HIHO is bouncing, which is nice. So I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one. Someone fell asleep in the boiler room. I think so too. So there goes HIHO. HIHO is looking for that resistance again. Don't be surprised if virus shows up at some point and says, "Hey, I bought the stock." You're approaching that resistance too, so just be mindful. Alrighty. Reasonably sus, Alan. The kids doing anything? No. Again, this is so typical. You guys see why most people hated kids this morning? You see why though? You see why? Right? It's because every time we show up like pre-market, okay, fine, that's cool, right? Traded in pre-market. But once we get to the open, it's usually like this. Yeah, the price action on SPY is very sus. Very, very sus. Very, very sus. Very, very sus. Okay, VIVK, we're ready. We're ready. Give us more now. There you go, $7, guys. 710. If that thing breaks about 750 there, everybody's gonna start screaming $10. Give us $10. Come on, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. So again, HIHO got rejected off the same level, which again we can see it already. Right? SLGB is playing games there from the top to the bottom. But again, like I said, you can have a position and hope that we break out, but you can't control that. None of us can. So, when you get to resistance like that and you can see that it's stalling, most of the time what you want to do is either you decide to take profits or you move your stop loss up. Alrighty, and then see what happens again at the bottom here. See if we can curl again. Cool, cool. Right now, obviously, everybody's focused on VIVK, so that's taking away a lot of the attention from all the other names. Okay, so come on, VIVK. You either do something or you go back down. They did. There it goes. There it goes, guys. Damn. I mean, that candle hasn't closed yet. That candle hasn't closed yet. But what a pop. There you go. Luna, did you send me something? Let me take a look. Yeah, see, but that doesn't add up though, Luna. That doesn't add up, right? Yeah, like it's a rolling 5 minutes, but even that doesn't add up. Like it doesn't match. Like you compare two different stocks and it still doesn't match. ZYBT's halted up again, by the way. It halted down and then halted up. SLGB is still just playing games here at $1. And then, like I said, we haven't really closed above this double top yet, guys, for VIVK. So that's going to be the, if it can close above that level, then that's going to be the gate opening for the next range. So for now, it's still at a double top. So make sure you're moving your stop losses or you're taking some profits around this price. Yeah. 705. Yeah. VIVK is the next V. I mean, we don't mind. We don't mind. Yeah, honestly, Bodhi, that thing is all over the place. I'd rather be playing with something else. You know, you do have a pretty thick demand zone. That's where it's bouncing at. So if you look to the left, there's always a story with these stocks. You know, if you look at last night, this was a good base. That was last night, right? This was a really good base, which is why that demand zone is there, right around $3. Right. So this morning they're bouncing it again of $3. Right. So if you wanted to take that gamble, sure. Right. But honestly, you could be making nice money somewhere else. VIVK. You know. You could be making nice money somewhere else rather than playing with a stock that's halting every 2 seconds and it's down 60%. So, anyways, here comes another double top test for VIVK. So let's see if we can break out. Let's see. 610. Good, Bodhi. Good. I like that. I like it. Are we gonna break out this time, or are we just gonna keep playing games here? Are we gonna go boom skis? Or are we just gonna double top? He wants to go boom skis, but people are taking profits. You can do it, VIVK. You can do it. Stop playing games. Stop playing games, VIVK. You can do it. Back at will you at 380? Oh, there we go, guys. There we go. Boom skis. That thing said, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Now let's see if this candle can close. Right? Let's see if this candle can close above the that 750. And then unlock the next range there. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. That thing said, yes, I can. Yes, I can, guys. At 400%, by the way. 400%. There goes 825. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VIVK. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're still holding VIVK. Is there an add-on entry when it breaks the resistance? Is there an add-on? No, I don't think so. I don't think Charlie. I don't think there's like a thing on the broker. I know some brokers have something called like a stop. It's stop something, right? Yeah. Let's go. Good job, guys. Yes in the chat. Yes in the chat, guys. Oh my days. 400% after 1,000% yesterday. Woo wee. And everybody in the chat is saying yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Show us $10 already. Just keep moving those stop losses, guys. Yeah, OCO. You can do the OCO, but I think there's something else. But I think that's more for when something breaks above a level, not when it closes above the level. So that's dangerous. Oh, you mentioned you add to your position. At this point, Charlie, no, right? Just manage your current position, in my opinion. Alrighty. If we got a retracement and we were consolidating, yeah, but we're at the highs a day up 400%, right? At some point we get a nasty red candle. So I don't think adding to a position at the highs of the day is a good thing, because that's how you ruin your day on a really good stock, right? So your main focus for now, since the stock is flying, is making sure that you come out ahead, right? Moving your stop loss higher. Like, okay, where's my next support? Where's my, where do I move my stop loss to? I'm in at $6 at 42 cents. I definitely want to stay green. So does my stop loss go right below below 750, right below $8? You want to be making that decision now. Not should I add to my position? Ready? Yeah. Let's go, Fat Pack. Let's go. Let's go. For your entire account to be up 8% from this one stock alone is impressive. So let's go. Right? SLGB, guys, is just chilling at the bottom, right? So sometimes, guys, we have all these names on the stream title, but sometimes you also just need to focus on what we're focused on, right? The main two stocks we've been looking at this morning, this one and this one, right? And we've said this is the main one. So, we maybe don't talk about it a whole lot because the news came out later on, right? So, yeah, there you go. Made $1,000 on a quick scalp. Let's go. Well done, guys. Give me a high five. Everybody, high five. High five, everybody. Ali, high five. TMT, high five. Protect, high five. Vena, high five. See, I started saying high five to everybody at the bottom, but I think if I start scrolling up, there are way too many names. So high five, everybody. Good job. All right. So it doesn't always have to be a name that's on your watch list and has been on your watch list. Sometimes names show up late, right? Like I said this morning, this is why it's important to be a part of a community, right? Because the news came out. This wasn't on anybody's watch list, right? But if you go back in Discord, the news came out on this stock and was posted in Discord at 9:15 a.m. this morning. 9:15. If we go back down to 9:15, this is 9:15 right there. The very first candle is when the news was posted in Discord. Below $2. From $2 to $8 to almost $9, guys. From 2 to almost 9. Right? If you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on some of these plays. Because by the time we show up on stream, this thing has already gone from $2 to $5.50, which again, it still looks fine, right? But and now we're stalling a little bit. So Charlie, this is why you don't want to be adding to the position at the highs of the day, because that's how you end up ruining your average and your position. So we're stalling a little bit. You can see the stall at 860, 870, and then a retest of the last breakout, which is very common, right? So look at the same thing over here. We had our last breakout in this area, we popped, and then we came back for a retest. So it looks like that's what they're doing, right? So we're up a lot though. So you make sure you move your stop losses higher or you take profits, scale out if you need to. Sandra got in at 614 and out as 865. What a criminal, guys. Sandra, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Right? 614 out at $8.65. Well done. You know what Sandra's looking for? For the criminal stalling. Okay. So yeah, let's see if this is just a retest for now. It looks like it's a retest, but let's see where this candle ends up closing at. Yeah, what a beautiful run. KD, $5 to 780. Look at that, guys. What a beautiful scalp. Let's go. Sandra, you cooked on that on this stock. Well done. Well done. $320. Olga, give me a high five. Well done. Danielle, 618 to 820. Give me a high five. Come on now, guys. High fives. I've been on vacation. Welcome back. Unbelievable. The hundreds women just, they play a different game. They go on vacation and then they come back, and then they go again on vacation and then they come back. Miss Tony just went on vacation. Tiffany's been on vacation the whole summer, and then she's back today and cooking already. You see this behavior, right? Kirsten, vacation. Unbelievable. Anyways, you can tell that this was just a retest, though, right, guys? You can see that retest. So this was your breakout right there. Well, that was your first test. This was your second test. The third was your breakout, and then the retest. So that's very common. So as long as the candle doesn't close below the level, then it's fine. Work hard, play harder. Yes, I like it. I like it. See, I need to learn. I still need to learn that. So, sheesh, that was a good retest too. So 750 back to $8, guys. Right. So nothing's changed with the chart. It still looks good. Right. MJ, well done, MJ. High five. So yeah, let's see if we can close back above $8 and then push. Cool. Cool. So everything just seems to be waiting on the sidelines, just waiting for the stock to decide what it wants to do. So right now, this has everybody's attention. Everybody's attention, right? We kind of think that this is going to be the next one, SLGB. SLGB has done a really good job of holding that $1.10 range, right? And it just popped to $1.12 and then came back down. The one thing I don't like about this stock is just the unnecessary like up and downs, like it doesn't actually hold the move, right? Like it's bouncing off the perfect bottom and it consolidated off the bottom, $1 bottom, but damn, and then it goes up and then it doesn't really hold, it just comes back down. So that's kind of annoying. So for now, it looks like scalpies. For right now, VIVK is still the captain, right? So that was a beautiful retest, and this is a beautiful pop. ZYBT is halted down again. So like I said, I don't know why, play with something else. Play with VIVK rather than, unnecessary halts. Perfect, Shane. That was a good retest scalp. I like that. K-Dog got in at 482, out at 834, guys. Oh my days. You know what's funny, guys? Someone just mentioned this morning how they miss Fat N. Fat Pipe. Someone just mentioned this morning, I miss Fat Pipe. Those were the days. You want to know what just happened? The stock just dropped news. FATN awarded $7 million education contract to support network access and blah, 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 blah. That's funny, isn't it? Yeah. Very funny. SLGB still playing games, guys. Right? So again, these are my two favorite names for right now. Obviously, we've said that quite a bit. VIVK is the main one. This one's playing a lot of games, but it's still holding the bottom, so that's a good thing. So let's see if this one can eventually take over as well. SLGB. Alrighty, so there goes 111. That thing's like, yeah, that's me. 112. That's me. That's right. That's right. I want to be the second one. Come on, send me. Right? So there goes SLGB. Right? There goes SLGB. 115. There goes SLGB, guys. 115. That thing said, yes, it's my turn. Let me go up a little bit. Please, please. I'm the second one. Dan? Yep. Yeah. I know, Tim. I know. It's funny. And I made the joke like, hey, that was Dan's favorite date. That was Dan's favorite time too. And then now the stock is dropping news. Anyways, not that the stock is actually moving though. Again, Ali, I've already mentioned this, a few times, right? And I posted that in Discord as well. The entry zone for this one, for SL, again, you can see the consolidation, right? Why do you think we keep coming back and looking at this one, consolidating at $1, right? Where do you think I would tell you to buy? The consolidation at the bottom after we've given you the range, or now when we're pumping to resistance, right? So if you look in the HT signal channel, I already posted that. So we keep going up to 120 and failing, guys. I don't know if we're going to break out. I don't know. Who knows? But all I know is you had the bottom and you had the pop. So That's almost a 20% pop there. No, 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 no. So the problem with this stock, the one thing I don't like about it, I've said there already, is that we keep going up and then coming back down. Like why can't we just break out and send it, right? VIVK is still testing the 750 and holding, which is nice. So this still looks nice. The problem now is we're starting to look a little bit interesting, but it's still holding that 750. So that's all that really matters. Yeah. How's it going? Hello to the ground. There we go. Katie, see, Katie got into that position. That's right, Katie. Right? So that was your buy range. So, but VIVK is still the captain. So for right now, this is still leading the way. Right? So 750 is acting as a really nice base. All about the base. I bet you Shane got into this one again. Yeah, Shane got into this one again. Shane, did you get in this time on that second retest? Right. So again, SLGB, it's behaving more like a scalper now because all the attention is still on this one because it hasn't broken down. Unlocks on. Good job, Shane. That's okay. Welcome home, Ray. Welcome home. Welcome home. Let's see. Ray, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Let me get you an invite link to the community. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Ray. And this link is going to take you to Discord, okay? So this is your Discord invite. So that yellow link from the Hot Trades account, click the link, it's going to take you to Discord. You just have to now follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. It's going to say you don't have permission to do anything. You don't have permission to type, blah, blah. You can't see any of the other channels. That's because you have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel first. Once you do, it will unlock, alrighty? So you just have to connect your stuff. Yeah, let's go. That's what I like, you. That's what I like, see? Twice. That's all you need. That's literally all you need, right? That's it. Look at this, guys. $9. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh my days. Look at that perfect retest, guys. Don't go to work today, guys. Come on now. VIVK is your work. Come on, 400%, 410. Okay. So again, keep moving those stop losses higher, right? Keep moving those stop losses higher. Okay. Ooh wee. They will rock again. Yeah, I think maybe Bitcoin has hit the bottom. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, MJ. Exactly. So not sure about the 20, but obviously we can But again, what I like about this for now, guys, is that we can look at the levels and it's like, hey, yeah, these are good. Again, we talked about the last level at 750. Why is it testing 750? This is why we do so much education, guys, because we want you to understand why, right? Not just, hey, can I buy at 750? No, you want to understand why and if you should be getting in, right? Why is it holding 750? Why, is 750 just a random number? It's not, right? This level on the left-hand side was your previous double top. So when you have resistance like this and it keeps failing and failing and failing, well, when we come back down, this level that was initially a big wall is going to act as support. Alrighty, so that's why we usually talk about these things so much. And then you're going to have that 9 psychological level, and then you're going to have the 10 major level. right? So we can obviously zoom out and look at other levels, but sometimes the immediate price action on a small time frame is all you need, right? The new support is still that 750 level. It hasn't. You can tell that it's struggling at $9 still, so that's your resistance. The 750 hasn't changed, right? So nothing's changed, Tang. Alrighty, so keep moving those stop losses higher though, please, pretty please. Yeah, there you go. Mud, there you go. So you could use that entire range as like, okay, this is my, yeah. Parker, sticking to your game plan always wins over chasing. Yep, 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 yep. Like, for example, someone could have just chased this thing to 860 and then bought it and then panic sold and then back up, right? So again, the main two stocks that we like right now, VIVK obviously and SLGB, right? SLGB has done a good job of holding the bottom, but the fact that there's the main stock over there, this one's having a hard time just breaking out, right? But it still looks fine. It's still holding up well. HIHO doesn't look bad either. HIHO has done a really good job. I'm telling you, Virus is going to buy the stock at some point. It's done a really good job holding above 120, 125. So HIHO is not too bad. Alrighty, not too bad. So you can see the stalling at $9 and a bit of profit taking. So people are going to take profits every time we stall. You're going to see some profit taking. Yeah, I shouldn't buy right now into this as we're stalling at $9. Whenever you see a brand new high in a stall like that, you know there's resistance there. You definitely shouldn't be getting in that resistance slim. Right? You're gonna get cooked. Because virus is a criminal. Yeah, exactly. So you don't want to be buying at the highs of the day when it's stalling. You're gonna get cooked. Look at this slap, right? And for those of you asking if there's new support, no, we don't have new support, right? It's still that same level if it holds. If, right? We've also said this multiple times. Eat off the floor. When you see a candle dropping like this, you don't touch it, right? You do not put orders waiting there in case we're dropping like a crackhead. You also do not buy. Let the food sit on the ground. Eat off the floor, right? And guess what? It's halted down now, right? Do you see why we say wait for consolidation, wait for this, wait for that, right? So again, it's halted down, right? Maybe now that volume is going to go to this one because this is our second play, right? Now this one's like, hey guys, you can come over here now. Your favorite stock is halted. Now I'm going. Is going, right? So 120 still resistance, right? We gave you the main two plays, right? VIVK and SLGB. SLGB was waiting for you the whole time. It's like, hey, I'm consolidating at $1, right? And I'm back to 120. So 120 is resistance. Are we going to break out? I don't know. But that's a 20% pop there for now. So we do need that thing to break out and go. Break and go. And break and go. And break and go. We're in a Zoom, what is it called? A Zumba class? Whatever you call those. But 120 is a problem though. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. That was a good scalp. I'm glad you took those profits too, Colin. Otherwise, you'd be crying right now that it's halted down, Move your stop losses up, take profits on the way up. I love your channel. Learn so much in one day. Yeah, love it. Good. Zumba. Yeah, Zumba. The Zumba. And break and go. So again, 120 is a problem. We know that, right? So whether you're selling at 120 or you're moving stop losses, that's something you have to decide. Alrighty. Nothing's really changed here. These are still the main two stocks right now. So let's see what happens when VIVK gets unhalted here. Alrighty. So again, when we're stalling like that, again, I've said this, right? It's one thing to zoom out and say, hey, let's look at the daily, right? Because once we look at this daily chart, right? So you can kind of see the $9 wall. Actually, you can see it on the daily chart, which is not, so for a stock that's this volatile, you can see the $9 area. That's why. And then you can see the $10 level. So sometimes, guys, we look at the 1 minute and you're like, oh, why is this stalling? It's you can see the price action, right? You can see the price action on a small time frame without having to zoom out. So once you're stalling like that, it's a sign, right? When you had this is what we call the T-Rex. right? You guys know that. That's the T-Rex. When it's stalling, multiple candles stalling like that, if you buy that at the highs of the day, they're gonna cook the rubbish out of you. Alrighty. And then for those of you that are making a lot of money on this stock, right? This is another reason why we say please keep those losses small. I've said this so many times in this community, right? I've said I promise you that it's only a matter of time before you cook. How many times have I said that? Like a million times probably. CPHI with a nice pop there. It's only a matter of time before you cook in this community. You just have to make sure that you manage the bad days, right? Like yesterday or last week, make sure your stop losses are tight, right? Take smaller losses because when a day like this shows up, you're gonna cook. Anyways, let's see if we can reopen and then play with the view up or the golden pocket. The golden pocket is like 650 ish. 620 6 no 550 to 520 golden pocket, but then you have the VWAP around 6. KDIZ, the kids are consolidating at the golden pocket and curling, right? So surprise surprise that it's a golden pocket. No, not really. And again, you can see it holding that area, so that's a good thing, right? So do not catch the knife on the way down, guys. Don't catch the knife. Let the kids get tired, they lay on the ground and then you pick them up. And then you can say, aren't you adorable? Aren't you adorable? You're running around all day and now you're tired. Aren't you adorable? Right? Let the kids lay on the ground and then you try and catch them. Don't chase the kids, guys. Don't chase the kids around the house, Let them get tired. Yeah. uh, where is you need Jesus? You know that, right? Done for the day, made $600 on VIVK. Yep. I think most of you made monies on VIVK, which is amazing. If you made money in VIVK, type yes in the chat. If you made your monies already in VIVK, type yes in the chat. If you made your monies in VIVK, type yes in the chat. Can you tell me, Erin? Can you tell me what stuff you have for and how much? I'd like to learn more. So yeah, we can talk about that, Erin. There goes the on hold, guys. So let's see, we hold the 50 or go to the view app or the golden pocket. Yeah. Good job, guys. You made yeah, not a lot though, Slim. That's okay. That's okay, right? Your biggest gain so far, Amy? Oh my days. Lunch is on Amy today, guys. Amy, give me a high five. Amy says my biggest gain so far. Biggest gain. Good job, guys. Well done. So yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 50 EMA or the VWAP. I don't think we can, we can say that this stock isn't done yet, right? But people do need to take profits. Like we like 400% from the news. We barely had a major dip, right? So from the news coming out around $2 all the way up to $9.60, almost $10, guys, right? Almost $10 from $2 without a major dip. People need to take profits at some point. So let's just see if we can stay above the 50 and or the VWAP and then curl back above 750. Alrighty. Virus. My order got filled at 750. Stop loss failed during that halt. First time seeing a stop loss failing, Rich. Yeah, and this is why when a stock is dropping like that, I'm usually not a fan of just putting orders there and waiting. I'm usually not a fan of putting orders anywhere and just waiting, unless you really like the stock, right? Because I know this happens sometimes. Like you see these big red candles, you're like, oh, I'm just waiting for 750, right? But it's not the same 750, right? Because that candle is way too aggressive, and then you get cooked, and then your stop loss doesn't work, you know. So way too dangerous. Yeah, that thing is playing so many games. I learned so much from just watching the streams. It's unbelievable. Best community in the stock without a doubt. Before Hot Trades, I looked into other communities, but this is the best. Yeah, we know that. And Achieve, glad you're here. Let's keep learning and cooking together, please. Learning and cooking together. So we're playing with the 50 EMA. It doesn't look like it's consolidating yet just because the candles are still really aggressive. So if you're looking for a brand new position, guys, just give it a second. Alrighty. If you're looking for an entry, just give it a second. Let it consolidate a little bit. Always learning, Slim. Yeah. Don't worry. Always. Yeah, Winterfell. Let's see if it, let's see if it starts curling. So the difference between like the last one and then this one is you could see the candles get smaller and smaller and then curl, right? So when we keep testing this levels consistently, you want to make sure that it's holding and curling. Alrighty. So for now, again, your first buy range or your first support range is going to be this area here. So between the 50 and the VWAP. If this level doesn't hold, guys, then you're looking for the golden pocket. So these are going to be the two main levels here now. Alrighty. So this range right there is going to be the first test of support, your new support, and then this is going to be the next one if that one doesn't hold. So let's see if we can consolidate and bounce off this area. Someone help me with Discord, Ray. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat. The link I sent you, Ray, click that link. Alrighty. So if you're not a member, don't click on the link because it's not going to work for you. You have to be a member. So again, Ray, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Getting started. If it doesn't work, Ray, watch the video in that same channel. There's a video that helps you connect and helps you with all the channels. Alrighty. So watch the onboarding video. And then there was a question earlier asking about. We can talk about it, but I think what's more important, Pound, is is talking about, we like we've said this multiple times today, right? Like, hey, maybe scale up, maybe move your stop loss up, right? So stuff like that, and also talking about where the next resistance is, and then you can make that decision, right? So for example, we talked about again $9 being resistance, and we've said this multiple times, right? Which is why we've used that phrase, the word T-Rex. When you see the stock stalling like that for multiple candles, you really want to move your stop loss up, right there. Same thing, right? When you see a stock run up and start to stall like that, you really want to move your stop loss up or take some profits, right? So now VIVK again is still dipping. So again, be patient with it. Let it consolidate, please, please. Let it consolidate, right? SLGB. This is why I said again, just give it a second, right? Because when you're constantly testing the same level over and over, when we get there the next time, it's not the same vibe. It gets weaker and weaker. Alrighty, when we get there the next time, it gets weaker and weaker. So when we tested the first time, cool. The second time, cool. Double bottoms, right? The third, the fourth, the fifth. The more we test, the more you want to wait for confirmation. So when you see the big red candles like that, you always want to make sure that, hey, let me give it a second and see if it's consolidating. Right? Like, yeah, I really want to buy $1, but let me give it a second to see if it's consolidating. If it's not consolidating, you don't touch it. Wait for the next level, please. Alrighty. So again, we're really not consolidating here for VIVK. So now let's see if we can test the golden pocket and consolidate. Cool. So levels are important, but price action is way more important. Alrighty. So the levels are really important. Levels are important. Price action is way more important. Yeah, CPHI is halted up. Alrighty. Dustin, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna buy some cookies, Thank you very much, Dustin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah. Yeah, the golden candle. Yeah, let's see what this golden candle can do here. It's interesting how we didn't have a golden candle at the top there. We did have one on the left hand side, just not at the top. I need your opinion on something. I got $2.50. I had hundreds of them. I'm up 18% on them. Sold 35 of them. Can you look at the chart and tell me what you think? Thank you. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, look at ZYBT, right? So if you look to the left hand side, you can see that demand zone, the support. So it's halted up from that bottom. So that's not a bad spot. June's is still just holding that 20 cents, which is fine. Uh, what's the ticker symbol, Justin? What's the ticker symbol? Yeah, your question is a bit confusing. Yeah, so you got 250 of VIVK or of what? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, clarify your question. Is VIVK dead? No. No. Virus? Okay. In case he's blind. Uh, let's go. I think, let's see. I wonder, Achieve, do you have a free member? Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Achieve, that message is for you from Virus. Okay? Yeah, that message is for you from Virus. So take advantage of it. Don't slack. Don't miss out. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna come for you. Yep. Yep. Charlie, yeah. Aren't you glad you didn't add to that position all the way at the top, though, Charlie? Right? Aren't you glad you didn't do that? Right. Yeah, you just want to see the candles, stop crashing, all right, and a little bit of a base. They're obviously way more to consolidation than just going sideways, right? But stuff like that is the beginning of it. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It would have been nice if we just got to the golden pocket. But again, there's levels and then there's price action, right? You cannot ignore the price action because you simply just want, a level, right? If the stock is consolidating in the middle, that's fine, right? Yeah. Look at kids, right? The kids have done a really good job, right? Consolidating at the golden pocket. So I think that's what we wanted to see on VIVK. Just go down to the golden pocket. For those of you that don't know what a golden pocket is, it's simply just the golden range at the bottom. So that's usually a good buy spot, right? So this might still get there because it's still looking a bit sus, right? So I bet you they want to get to that golden pocket. Alrighty. So we shall see. Let me take a look at CPHI, guys. If you are in Discord, I haven't talked about this one a lot today, but if you are in Discord, though, this stock has been getting spammed, right? So for those of you asking, like, what's the benefit of joining Discord? Stuff like this, right? So again, this one's been getting spammed from the bot in Discord over and over again. I just haven't pulled it up on the stream. So that's a nice little run. Yeah, Charlie, good. So yeah, no, CPHI looks good. Congrats if you're in this one. Alrighty, good job. Good job. Let's go, Virus! For the next 4 people, whoever sent the non-members, let's go. Come on now. Sheesh. Virus says, let's cook, guys. Let's give away some free membership. Let's cook. Let's goat, Virus. The goat. Come on now. So Virus is giving away free memberships, alrighty? For the super chat people. So yeah. Alrighty. So Virus says for the next 4 people whoever sends the non-members. Okay, there we go. So take advantage of it and let's cook. So VIVK is still trying to just hold this level at $6 instead of going to the golden pocket. They really want to keep it above 6. Alrighty. So yeah, so it's not just for random people. It's for the people that send the super chat. Right. So yeah. The reason why it's not free for Virus is because Virus likes to see, a little bit of, like, you almost have to have some skin in the game, right? Not just I just want to, so DG, alrighty. So DG, you just have to send a $10 super chat, and then you get a free month. So Virus pays for your free month of Discord. So yeah, VIVK is holding 6 really nicely here. So again, is this stock dead? It's not dead. Alrighty, it is not dead. SLGB on the other hand, though, right? There's no it broke below $1, guys, and also it's not consolidating. So, right, there's nothing there. Alrighty, so there's nothing there yet. And then VIVK is still curling here, which is nice. So again, this is the main stock. It is not dead. Alrighty. Yeah. So this is the main stock, and it's not dead. So we're just looking for that consolidation, and some higher lows. That's it. There you go. Sarah. Let's go, Sarah. So I think we have two now. Yeah, I think we have two. I think we have three. Yeah, so three. I know DVS sent it right before the. I don't know if Virus is counting. Virus will let me know. I don't know if Virus is counting before or after. Yeah, already. So I don't know if DVS sent it before, right? Before or after. Anyways, Virus will let me know. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna quickly because I drank all my water this morning. I need to get some water really quickly. But I like how we're holding about the $6 level. What I would like to see is another retest of that level. Alrighty, I'd like to see another retest of that level, and then Ibrahim. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to get some water. Maybe run to the bathroom. It's about time it did something green. Is SpaceX actually flying? Let me take a look. Yeah, SpaceX is up nicely today. Yeah, SpaceX again, 7%, guys. SpaceX is up 7% today. Which is why we keep saying, like, hey, we know SpaceX is not worth $120. We know SpaceX is not worth $130. It doesn't matter though, right? You want to scale in. If you like it, you scale in. Why? Because someday you're going to miss it. Right? Someday you're going to miss it. Because it's going to pump 10% and you're going to be like, I wish I bought 120. Right? Rob, you have hope. You have hope, Rob. You have a little bit of hope. Virus! Two more, including Ibrahim. Two more. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Virus! Come on now. Two more. So I think maybe one more left. Virus, one more? Or, yeah. Yeah. Good job, guys. So again, while you guys are doing that, there's one more spot. Okay, so there's one more spot for a non-member. So yeah, it's not just by saying me, please. It's yeah, it's whoever sends the $10 super chat. Anyways, yeah. So I'll be back in a second. Virus is the goat. And then I think Jim. Okay. So for all of you that, so yeah, Jim is the last one. Virus, thank you very much. Virus is the criminal, by the way. Thank you very much, Virus. I really appreciate that. Let's keep cooking, please. Let's cook. Yeah, he has cookie crumbs on his face. No, I don't. I do not. So yeah, I like the second retest of that VWAP there for VIVK. If that thing can hold above $6.85, I think we're ready to push back above 7. Alrighty. So again, this is still the main stock right now, still the main one. Alrighty. But I think at this point we need to get back above 685 to push it back above $7. Cool. Cool. So again, all I want you guys to see here as well is is um sometimes again, like it's fun to catch the knives on the way down sometimes, but in order for you to succeed, sometimes you just have to be patient and actually let it consolidate, right? You see the yellow candle right there too, that helps, right? The yellow candle tells you that hey, reversal is coming. So, and you can see the consolidation, right? So sometimes we tell you to wait for consolidation because it makes your life a little bit easier rather than just jumping in. I think you should say his whole name. There goes 6690 for a VIVK. So close above it and send it back above $7, please, and thank you. We would like that very much. We would like that very much. Send it back above $7. There we go. That thing's like no. The candle hasn't closed yet, which is why, right? So the candle needs to close above 685. Alrighty, 685 is what we need to close above. Anyways, so for those of you that won the giveaway, guys, send me an email. Email is hottradesx@gmail.com. Please include your Discord username in the email. Alrighty, that's all you need to do. So again, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail.com. Include your Discord username in the email so I know who it is. If you are in Discord or if you've been in Discord before, just DM me in Discord. Alrighty, just DM me in Discord. I was like, why did the music stop? It's because my phone died. Alrighty. Iris, thank you very much. Thank you. And take advantage of your free membership. Yeah, we really do need to close about 685. That candle closed like right there too. Let's go. Come on now. Yes, sir. ZYBT, yeah, ZYBT still trying to break above the 200 EMA. June's is back to 20 cents. Not a whole lot happening. This one's still looking weak, even though it looks like it's trying to consolidate. HIHO never could break out above resistance or whatever, right? CPHI, you had the big yellow candle and then they slapped it. So surprise? No, it's halted down. The kids have always been annoying, right? Pop 200 EMA rejected, back to the golden pocket. So let's see if it consolidates. So again, honestly, today the main stock has been VIVK, and it still is, which is crazy. Usually something else, is like I want to take over. Today, nope. Maybe yeah. Crazy, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so make sure you send me an email, right? hottradesx@gmail with your Discord username. Congratulations. How do we know the winners? Everybody that sent a $10 super chat after Varys sent that message. So DG, I think you're one of them, right? I think you're one of them. If you sent it after Varys sent that super chat, you're in there. So you just send me you should be good, DG. You should be good. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah. Keith, correct. So here's the idea. If it's hovering around that 85, like if it's not closing above this level, so that 85, then it's not ready to push, is the idea, right? Then it should come back all the way down to this bottom again to retest it or go down to the golden pocket. That's the idea. Alrighty. So if we want to go, we need to break the structure, right? So if you look to the left hand side, so look to the left, right? So again, just so you guys understand where it's all coming from, right? If I look to the left hand side, I'm like, you know what? Maybe this level is interesting just because you have a few candles holding, right? Okay, we don't know that yet, right? So let's just go through the process, right? I see a little bit of consolidation here. It's not really not consolidating, but a few candles are holding, right? But then we break below the level, so I'm not really sure. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's really not a spot, right? But then the fact that we go up to that level and it gets rejected there, I'm like, oh yeah, that is a level. That is really a level. So now we've created a range, we've created a structure, right? So we're holding the bottom, that's cool, but we need to break that structure to go boom skis. So if it's hovering around there and not breaking out, you don't touch it at that level. You're better off waiting for a dip ski, right? Back to the previous bottom or to the golden pocket. Right. So we need to hold one of these two levels, and then at some point, if it wants to go, we need to clear this level. Alrighty. So you're better off waiting when it's hovering at resistance, you're better off waiting for the slap to support. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Isabel. Good job. Isabel's been cooking, by the way. Cooking. I've seen those entries. You've been cooking. Give me a high five. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, so you definitely didn't wait for the candle to close, right, Joey? The candle has to close. Alrighty. So I think that's one mistake a lot of people make. They're like, oh, I'm missing it. No, just let the candle close. I'd rather you buy higher. Thank you, Virus. So these are the winners, guys, for the giveaway. So send me an email if your name is on the list. Alrighty. Good job, Jay. Jay, good job. Yeah, $3.15 to $8. A very good scalp. Very good scalp. Yeah, so that thing really got rejected there. So you can see that we're trying to hold that previous bottom again, right? So which is fine. Like this is still fine to me. Come back down to the previous bottom and then bounce. Right? I'm okay with that if it can hold that spot. Cool. So yeah, again, just make sure you include your Discord username in the email, please. Oh yeah. And again, if you are a member in Discord, you could just send me a DM. I see. Yeah. DBS, I see your DM, so I'll take a look. I'll DFNS. Yeah, 32. Yeah. They did yeah, that was your scalp crypto MGT. Vic, ayo, it's been a while. Welcome back. So again, I like that we're holding the bottom here, guys. This is what we ask for all the time. Sometimes like, hey, just go up, but then come back and retest the bottom. So obviously, we prefer for this thing to go back up and be breaking the resistance. Let's see if it can. Alrighty. So I like what's happening at the bottom. I just want to see a breakout to the upside as well. Uh, because more likely won't break resistance there. Just put a stop loss at 620. Is that yeah, that's Keith. That's viable. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Again, especially if we came back to, like I said, the only reason you're not potentially buying right there is because you want it to come back down to the bottom. So if you see the bottom and you're like, hey, I'm gonna buy the bottom, let it curl, put a stop loss below, that's completely okay too. Right. That is completely okay too. This ZYBT stock is all over the place. All over the place. All over the place. We need SpaceX back above $130. That's what we need. Back above 130. No more of this rubbish. No more of this rubbish. I showed a criminal. Yes, yes. The way you just explained for this stock, does it go for every stock? Slim for the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. Yeah. For the most part, you can see what it's doing, right? You can see what it's doing. It's doing exactly what we just talked about. Exactly what we just talked about, right? If the stock isn't breaking this level right there, don't touch it, because that's the structure. Let it come back to the bottom of the structure, right? This circle. And if you bought the bottom, well, guess what? It's going back up to the top, right? So exactly what we just talked about is exactly what it's doing. Right? I don't want to be buying when I know there's resistance there. Why not just buy at the bottom instead, right? And then hopefully it can break out. If it doesn't, well, maybe your stop loss is 10 cents higher. Maybe it's 20 cents higher. Or maybe you just take your money and run, right? So this candle just popped to 670. Nobody make the 6-7 joke. Yeah. But so again, you can see the resistance is up there, but it's holding the bottom, right? It's holding the bottoms. And it's just playing games now, up and down and up and down. Up and down and up and down. So, like, we can look at this and say, hey, we want to get in at the bottom. One of these two bottoms, we talked about that, right? So, this bottom is holding. If that bottom doesn't hold, this is the next bottom, right? But at the end of the day, we have no control over the breakout. It needs to break this level if it wants to go, right? If it wants to go, it needs to break out. If it doesn't break out, then we cry about it. But our job is to look for the better entry and say, hey, okay, I've done my part, right? Good entry, good stop loss. Now let's pray together. Put your hands together. Let's pray. You know? Yeah. I hear 6-7 every day. I know, buddy. I know. Don't worry. Some people in the chat always make that joke as well. So come on now, do something. Do it for virus. Do it for virus. Yeah. No, dips are good. As long as we don't dip and die, that's fine. So I think DG, you sent me an email, right? Yeah. Okay, I see your Discord username. So I'm gonna send you an invite link here. Just click on that invite link. If you've been in Discord before, just leave the server and then come back, and then using that same link. Okay. DD, did you send a super chat? Do you have a different Sarah? I know Sarah sent a super chat. My name is okay. Sounds good, Sarah. I see your Discord username as well. So I sent you an invite link. So you can see for now we're just playing in between the range, guys, which is fine. Yeah, Didi, I don't think you sent a super chat, right? Yeah, so yeah, your name wasn't on the list. Caitlin, ayo, ayo. Okay, Caitlin's here. Let's get some boomskis. Well, like the stock isn't sure what it wants to do, so it's literally just sitting in the middle of the range, right? It's like, hey, the bottom is there, the top is there. How about we just sit in the middle? How about we just chill in the middle instead, you know? Come on now. HIHO? HIHO is a hoe that isn't doing anything, which is, if you're gonna be a HIHO, you might as well do some things rather than do nothing, right? So yeah, it doesn't look good. Maybe if we can reclaim $1.20. So CPHI on the other hand, nice little bounce. So retesting the that last supply zone again. So a little bit of consolidation off the 200 EMA, off $1.10, $1.20, and then a pop. I know. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna be a high ho, you might as well be high, you know? Anyways, yeah, CPHI with a beautiful curl, by the way. Yeah, beautiful curl. Beautiful curl. Why are you guys laughing? It's not funny. It's true. It's true. Right? VIVK is still playing games in that range, so at least it's still holding the bottom for now. So let's see if it can stay above the bottom. But yeah, CPHI is looking really nice. Right? China is joining the party. China. Again, VIVK, we know this one isn't quite dead yet. It's not dead, but it's playing games, right? So we don't mind the games because it's still holding the base, so that's fine, right? It just needs to decide what it wants to do at some point here and get moving, not be a high hope. Anyways, and then yeah, this one still looks nice. You're in at 113, Lawrence. Absolutely. Your entry is not bad. Your entry is not bad at all because I think you were looking for this little double bottom here. Your resistance is 120. I would say if I was in that same position, I would probably want to see that thing push above 120, unless you really just want to take, sell it at resistance. But for right now, as long as that thing stays above $1.11, you're fine. So you can honestly just set a stop loss right below $1.11. So you're not really risking too much, which is good. it is a volatile stock. It's from China, so it's gonna be crazy. And so we'd rather see VIVK break out again, rather than yeah. But it just wants to play games for now. That thing's like, I gave you guys easy money. Can I just play games? Can I just go sideways now and just chill out? Up and down and up and down. Right? Again, like I said, the stock doesn't look like it's done. We don't mind the sideways action. Why? Mainly because it's not breaking down. Right? So we're not going to panic about it. We're not going to cry about it. It's holding the bottom of the range. That's all we need. Right? So, and there goes a little pop. So you can see what they're doing. They're just going up and down, up and down, up and down. So depending on which way it decides to break, right? If we break the bottom of the range, panic. If we break the top of the range, celebration. So for right now, the support is holding. Alrighty. We like boomskis though, not to be yeah, there you go, Dylan. Yeah, you could scalp it if you wanted to, right? You could just do the scalpies. Uh, choo, choo, choo. Yeah, exactly. It's to the supply. So here we go, guys. 660, right? Again, this stock is doing exactly what we needed to do. right? It's doing exactly what we needed to do. So is VIVK okay? Yeah, it's okay. If you want to sell it at resistance, that's perfectly fine. You just have to decide what you want to do, right? But one thing's for sure, don't buy the resistance, look for the support instead. So if you got in at any point, you're green on that position for now. Let me take a look, make sure. So I see you. So you're good to go. Sarah, you're good to go as well. Yeah, because I think you have two different usernames, Sarah. So make sure you, yeah, you send me, yeah, you're good to go, Sarah. You're good to go. So the rest of you just have to fix. I think yeah. So three of you. I think there's however many people. And then I'm just trying to fix. While we wait for the breakout here, I'm just trying to fix. Uh, there you go, Mr. Coconuts. That's a username. You're good to go now as well. So thanks to Virus. Alrighty. So yeah, just make sure you send me an email or you DM me in Discord. So all the people that DM me or send me an email, you're good to go now. You should have access. CPHI looks nice still, right? So again, super volatile. That's what you expect from China, but it looks nice. Good morning, Adam. Good morning. Good morning. Did you send me an email, Adam? I think you did, right? I'll respond to your email later. Think about it. So again, this looks good. Alrighty. Congrats if you're in this one. If you bought the dip, you're happy. MJ, I think you bought the dip on this one, right? And then again, VIVK guys, really trying here. Really trying. But somebody's like, hey, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Right? They're like, nope, you're not gonna break resistance. We're just gonna keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. So, like I said, you can just scalp that range if you wanted to. If it's not gonna break out, at least you can make some money. It was blocked. Why? What did you do, Bodhi? What did you do? What did you do? Bodhi, click this link at the bottom of the chat. I'll send it to you here. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Also, let me know what your Discord username is in the chat. Alrighty. I don't know if you've been in the server before. Leave the server and then click the link, so your name comes in brand new. Yeah. You made $3,000. Good job, MJ. Good job. Good job. Good job. You shall not pass. I know that's what they're doing with this stock right now. They're just going up and down in that really tight range. Really tight range. Again, HIHO isn't really doing much. But at least if you can stay above $1.11, because if it doesn't hold that range, then you're looking for $1. So then it's the question is, do you really want to hold down to that bottom? Do you really want to hold? Yeah, Bodhi. Yeah, let me know what you want to do. $10-minute countdown for the email. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I think I see you. Yeah, you're good to go, Bodhi. You're good to go. And then Ibrahim as well. And then VIVK just got slapped. Right? They're like, nope, if you're not going to break out, just go down instead to the next level, which the next level is this level closer to 550. Right? Okay. Yep, they said slap it, right? Which is why, again, you can scalp that range, right? But yeah, for some reason, again, if it, like I said earlier, if it doesn't break above the top of the range, guys, it's not ready to go anywhere, right? That's usually the problem. So sometimes some people just wait. Nobody wants to buy in the middle. They wait for the breakout, and if it breaks, then they jump in. So for right now, it's not holding this $6 level. Then now you're looking for to hold above the golden pocket, right? Is VIVK dead? The answer is still no. Rudolph, VIVK is not dead yet. Alrighty, this stock is not dead yet. So HIHO is still holding the bottom, so that's fine. CPHI looking really nice, right? Looking really, really nice. So testing the double top. So the last high was 218, so basically 220, right? So CPHI looks really nice. So this is your previous double top here. So that line really should be at 220, right? So yeah, really nice pump. Good job, MJ. Yeah, that one's more dead than anything else. Yeah. This one again, the difference here is we're clearly below everything, so except for the golden pocket. So that might be your last hope, but that thing looks dead. So to me, VIVK is not dead yet. HIHO is actually trying. So your entry is really good at $1.13. Your entry is really good. You just need that thing to push back above and hopefully keep moving. CPHI looking really nice. Really nice. So the volume is shifting over to this one now. Obviously, the volume always has to go somewhere else. Um, we've done multiple classes on the golden pocket. So you might have to watch those classes. Let's get doing. Green looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, there goes CPHI. Yeah, you could tell. You can see the money is moving over from VIVK to CPHI. You can see the money moving over. You could see it like someone's carrying it in a bag. Carrying the monies in a bag. Yeah, Junes. It's trying to. There's a nice demand zone there, so I think you just stay above 19 cents. Nurse. Oh yeah, this one's halted up now too. CPHI is halted up. Yep, halted up. It's a nice pop. It's 120. Where did 120 come? Where did 120 come from? Yeah, VIVK is still playing again. So that golden pocket is your next support. All right. So if we can stay above that, then that's fine. So again, do I think the stock is dead? Not yet. Right? Not yet. So and then boom. I know, Van. It's annoying when it does that, right? It's annoying when it breaks out and then it just falls up. But there's really nothing you can do because sometimes a lot of people are waiting for that same thing to happen. So then sometimes it just goes without you. Yeah, no, CPHI definitely has the volume. right now. You're committing a crime. Those thieves have taken enough. Yes. SpaceX looks really really nice. So again, it would be nice if that thing broke above $130 though. I think we like that more. Yeah. Yeah, you like CPHI? It looks good. Looks good. What are the main plays, Nick? CPHI and VIVK. I think those are the main two for now. Yeah. Yeah. Jim says, I would like to thank Varys for his amazing generosity. Varys, thank you very much. Uh, okay. Okay. And again, VIVK, if we can stay above that golden pocket, that's fine still. Jim, let me get you an invite link here, though. Unless we start failing at the VWAP and we create brand new, lower highs, that'd be a little bit annoying. But again, is the stock dead? I don't think it's dead. Yeah, alrighty, I don't think it's dead. So I don't think even the stock knows that it's dead because it's trying to come back like the Undertaker. It's like I'm coming back to life. Like I said, these are your two levels, right? Initially the $6 level and then the golden pocket level. Right? So they're playing a lot of games though. A lot of games. Yeah, a lot of games. So is ZYBT. Golden pocket bounce though, not bad. The kids are just holding the golden. How many stocks are just holding the golden pocket, guys? You guys see why we talk about it so much? Like, look at this, right? Kids came down to the golden pocket. Okay, chilling at the golden pocket. June's chilling at the golden pocket, trying to bounce, right? VIVK came really close to the golden pocket, right? Trying to bounce. ZYBT chilling off the golden pocket. This one's not gonna have a golden pocket at a good spot because of the volatility and because of the changing highs. But I bet you the golden pocket was lower when it bounced, right? So HIHO, HIHO is doing okay, still holding the golden pocket. Yeah, probably Ali. When a name moves like that and has a low float, someone's probably shorting it. Definitely, yeah. Okay, so here goes the on halt, guys. On halted, and CPHI says, "I'm the captain. I'm the captain now. Let me go. Let me go. I'm the captain. Let me fly." Damn. Sheesh. Look at that thing cook, guys. That thing said, "Hey, I have all the volume now. I'm the captain now." 223%. We have two stocks now that are over 200%. That $3, I think, is going to be a little bit of a sell spot. But the damn thing is so strong, right? It is just flying, just flying, just flying, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's halted up again. $3.30. It's halted up again, guys. CPHI is halted up. Yeah, China. China. Did it have news? Yeah, maybe 5 days ago it had news, right? Maybe 5 days ago. So China just goes, guys. China just goes, right? China just goes. China just goes. Let's go, Jay. 221. Good job. Right. So the money clearly moved over from VIVK, even though it still has hope, to CPHI. All right. So again, last week was slow. We don't mind. We'll deal with the slow weeks. Why? Because we always come back to the 300% days, you know? This is the second stock that's going to go up 300% in the same day. Nice. Did you get back in, MJ? Or you're still you're happy with the gains? No, you want to wait for the breakout. Brown, you want to wait for the breakout. If not, you could get, like, look at this. In this case, where's the breakout, guys? So this is the resistance. This is the breakout candle. That candle broke and closed above. That's the candle you want. Not the little wick candles, blah, blah, blah. If you FOMOed into that breakout right there, well, guess what? Boom skis. Brand new highs. Right? Yeah. Good job, Adam. Whew, 120 to 315. Oh my days. Adam, are you the one that sent me that email? Are you the one that sent me the email? Good job, though. Good job, good job, good job, good job. More than done for the day. Don't want to risk. I agree, MJ. Good job, though. Yeah. Unless you see support and go in. Yeah. A small amount. Perfect. MJ, perfect discipline. Love that. Love that. Right? Don't do anything crazy. VIVK guys are still playing games. So we're still in that new range now above the golden pocket. So we'll see what it ends up doing. And then obviously this is the one with the volume for now. So again, I just like the multiple names moving, and it's always a good thing. No, not tradable on Mumu, Chris. I don't know what the deal is with some of these brokers like restricting stocks. I just don't get it. You should be able to, Adam. You should be able to. Yeah. Yeah. Now you can come join us in Discord, Adam. KD says in at 230, set my stop loss at let's go in case. Woo-wee. KD, you've been on fire. Since you joined the community, you've been on fire. Like I said earlier, we weren't talking about the stock initially, but the bot's been going crazy with this one, right? Spam, 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 spam. So if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on those alerts. You're missing out, missing out. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, please take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. While VIVK is trying to decide what it wants to do. Again, is the stock dead yet? The answer is no. This stock is not dead. Cool? It's not dead. So for those of you that think it's dead, it's not dead yet. I know, right, Nick? Yeah. Space, there we go. VIVK said, that's right. I'm not dead yet, but that thing is playing way too many games. Way too many games below the 50. So that thing needs a nice pop. CPHI, I don't mind. Send it, DC. Send it. Again, this is why we like that there was 1,000% runner yesterday, guys. Yeah. When you have a big day like yesterday, that vibe only continues. So we set the tone for the week, So this week we're not gonna have these little slow 50%, 20% days. We got rid of that rubbish. We got rid of that rubbish. Yeah. And make sure, again, Katie, the beauty of having opportunities or multiple plays, though, is that if something isn't working, put a stop loss, get rid of it. You lose 2 cents, that's okay. It's not that big of a deal because you can make the money back somewhere else. You don't want to have stocks that are not performing eat your money. Okay, so like if something isn't performing, don't keep holding it. Have a stop loss, please. Right? VIVK dead, guys. It's trying. We're back to 640, 645, 650, 660, right? Like we're really fighting here, right? So 670, look at that, right? So again, is the stock dead? It's not dead. It's annoying, but it's not dead, right? It's annoying, but it's not dead. We keep going up to that resistance and struggling, but it's not dead. Mass Ali joined the Discord. What's the ID? You have to be a member. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So again, between the two levels, right? We talked about the two levels, right? This first level and then the golden pocket level. So, well, guess what? It's holding and it's popping. There we go, 680, guys. Oh my days, but Blaze is dead. Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? How to use the scanners, King. There's a video that I just posted again yesterday. It's in the Legend Pro channel. It tells you how to use the non-bot alerts, how to buy, when to buy stocks, how to use the alert. It's in the Legend Pro channel. So again, guys, it's the same stupid resistance, same stupid resistance, right? It's like the door, to unlock the gains. The door to unlock the gains, right? Like it's a stupid door. It doesn't want to unlock. Somebody is standing at the door and saying, "You shall not pass." What can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. The only thing we could do is look for good entries and move stop losses. Right? The same stupid resistance. It's like, nope, you shall not pass. So hopefully it does. And then CPHI was still just waiting for the on-halt yet. So tell Winterfell to unlock the thing, please. Winterfell, make it happen. Make it happen. 550 Bodhi. Monies. Yeah, so you need that breakout. If you bought the dip on VIVK, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip on VIVK, type yes in the chat. If you said, you know what, this stock is not dead, let me buy the dip skis. 615 Miranda, that's not bad. Yeah, Brandon, see, a lot of you. Right, so again, the only problem is you know where the resistance is at, so you have to decide if you move your stop loss or if you sell it. Right? And then there's a group of people that are waiting until the stock breaks out. If it doesn't break out, they don't touch it, right? For now, it's trying, it's fighting. Joe, let's go, Joe. I did, but you went from 83 to 620. That's not bad, Fat Pack. That's not bad. Charlie, yeah, not bad at all. Kings, not bad. Yeah, Sandra the criminal. Sandra the criminal. Right? So again, the stock is not dead, it's just annoying. So we really need to break above 680 if it wants to go. We don't know if it's gonna go, right? We hope it does. So yeah, and then again, just waiting for the on-halt on this one. Charlie, if you're not sure what to do, the safest thing is always to move the stop loss. Say, hey, you know what? I got in at 6. I'm going to move the stop loss to this price. So I'm guaranteed to walk away with something at least. Right? I'm guaranteed to walk away with something. When you're not safe, you move your stop loss up. When you're not sure what to do, you move your stop loss up. Or you take the profits. There's nothing wrong with taking profits. Yeah. The one thing you don't want to do for sure is just sit there and watch it, right? You want to do something. So either you move your stop loss or you take the profits. And then it's going to break out and then you're going to be like, but. Yeah, so the safest thing to do is simply just to move the stop loss. So you're not going to walk away empty-handed, You could tell, like, it's really fighting here. But again, someone is shorting it. Someone's doing something. Someone is selling it. Someone is doing something. And it's like, nope, I don't want to go. I'm shy. I'm too shy. Well, like, we don't care. Just break the damn resistance. Yeah. Come on. Here goes 670, guys. As soon as it gets close, you could see like the cells come in, Here we go. Nope, you see the cells come in right away. Someone's like, nope. Yeah. 660 again. 665. You did, Lawrence? Yeah, your entry was really good. So there goes the on-halt, guys. CPHI. There goes 380, 390. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's halted up again at 397. $3.97, guys. Oh my days. 336%. Two 300% stocks today. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Oh my days. Good job, Bodhi. I like that. KD made $1,300 so far. Halted again. Let's go. Well done. Right? Again, is VIVK dead, guys? No, it's not dead. It's really fighting to break out. There goes 675. Here we go. Enemies in sight. Man the cannons. We're about to cook the shorts. 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 That 680, 685 is a problem. That thing is like, nope, I'm not gonna let you go. So again, you always have to make decisions at resistance. Right, this is what. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. The fifth time we're testing that resistance. Craziness. Stay outside, MJ. Stay outside. I know where you live. I know where you live. Stay outside. There you go. China. Send it, China. We don't mind. We don't care where you're from, just give us monies. From China, it doesn't really matter. Just give us monies. You know? Just give us monies from China, so again, VIVK guys is getting rejected off the same resistance. So like I said, you always have to make a decision, right? Like we're still fine. To me, it's still fine, right? But for some of you that, if you panic, right? Like you have to make a decision. You know it's resistance, you decide. You move your stop loss or you sell it, right? For now, holding the view up is a good thing. It's just being super annoying. Yeah. Super annoying. 6. Here we go again. We just like playing games with this stock, huh? 6, 7. Okay. If you would just break the damn resistance, everybody would be happy with you. But you just want to play games. Anyways, confession time. I watched videos. I was wondering if I'd see Blaze on there. Nope, there was another from the village. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, I've had some trading meltdowns though, that's for sure. There we go, guys. Here we go. 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 You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, VIVK. What's up with this 380, guys? 385. Come on, here we go. 6. Do I say 6? 695. Let's go. The people are happy with you. There we go. It's not closing above it yet, though. Still need to close above. Right? Look at that. You see that crazy candle, guys? They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Like they really know what they're doing. Like look at that. You see how wild these candles are around that price? Right? They're like, we know 685 is the resistance. We don't want to let it close above it. Right? They know exactly what they're doing. So that structure is really important. So they're just playing games. But again, if you bought any of the dip skis, you should be green in your position, right? You should be green. So, and then CPHI is still halted, obviously. Obviously, still halted. So, yeah, I know, right? Don't be shy. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Yeah. So unhalted CPHI guys, that thing popped all the way to 440, 445, and then crashed. It's halted down at 320 now. So this is why, we just give you all these little gems, these little secrets, right? They're not really secrets. If you have information, you share the information, right? So these little gems, right? How many times have we said this already? When a stock is halting up, guys, when a stock is halting up, move your stop loss to 390, right? The last halt price will go right below for your stop loss, especially if it's a crazy runner like this. If the stock is aggressive, be aggressive. If it's on halting and halting at the same price, or like it's ranging, then that's fine. Stay with the stop loss, or keep it lower. But if a stock is this aggressive, move your damn stop loss to 390. Why? Because if it opens at 440, that's fine. Let it keep running. But if it goes below 390, get rid of it. Get the hell out of there. Because if you don't, it's gonna go to 320 and it's gonna hold down and you're gonna cry about it. Cool. There goes our baby, guys. Our baby VIVK. Our baby. Let's go. Is it dead, guys? Is it dead? It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VIVK, and then you better move your stop loss up because I'm gonna find you. Katie, what did you do? Did you use like a limit sell? Limit sells don't work properly. You never use a limit sell in a crazy stock like that, like a limit stop or like a limit, like one of those limit stops. If you're gonna do that, just sell the damn stock. Get the hell out of there, right? Yeah. Also, if you're gonna celebrate those gains, market sell it, Katie. Right? 1300, market sell it. Yeah. Let's go, Miranda. Let's go, everybody. Yeah. So again, the bottom one of these two levels they held. We broke above that 6,685, and now we're looking a lot better. So let's see if we can actually get flying now. Stop playing games. Yeah, let's go, Aaron. Good job. Yeah, yeah. When you celebrate gains like that, you have to take those damn gains, right? Market sell it, right? Put a limit sell below the current halt price and let it get you out immediately after the halt, right? It's not going to keep just going up and up and up, right? It has to dip. So you always have to remember that, especially a China name with no news. When your position's 400, yeah, you got to do market exactly. Yeah, you can't do the market sell, the limit sells or the limit stops on a stock that's halting up. Is not going to work properly. Yeah, it's not going to work properly. And there goes VIVK with the dipski again. So from a low of $5.50 to a high of $7.30 and then drop. So I wonder if this is just a retest. I wonder if it's a retest or if people are just locking in their gains. 690, Charlie. That's okay though. That's okay. It's way better than 670. So good job. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? I'd rather you consistently do that and base hits than not have one, and then it goes to the abyss, and then you're pissed about it. Yeah. Can you explain what a market delay is? Uh, See, I think I need some context, Biggie. I think I need some context. When you say market delay, what do you mean? Yeah, what are you referring to? Because there's so many different delays, right? So many different delays. Last week, $700 profit fat pack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, KD was up $1,300. $1,300, right? Like that's yeah. You want to be and that's even before the on hold. So way up a lot more, right? You want to market sell or be aggressive with the stop loss. Good job, by the way, Kirsten. Good job on that spy call. Yeah, good job. DFNS still looking okay. Yeah, so you see, you're happy you had that stop loss up there, right? You know, Charlie, like, you know, and I keep telling you guys this, like the run is not your job in the market. It's not our job to predict where the stock is going to go. It's not our job to, you know, to sit here and say, hey, we'd like for the stock to go to this price or this and this. Our job is to look for the good levels and get in and move those stop losses, right? So yeah, we can sit here and say, hey, we'd really like for this stock to go back to $9, but at the same time, like I would like for that to happen, but I want to make sure that I'm doing something about it, right? So you setting that stop loss at 690, right? It drops all the way to 660, 650, right? Then you could decide if you want to get back in, blah blah blah, you know, but you want to manage it rather than just hoping, because that's how people lose profits. I think he just lost the profits or close to all the profits. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. You never want to set a stop limit. Katie, like, so a stop limit is cool for a stock that's slow, right? For a crackhead like this, for a crackhead stock like this, right? A stop limit, you know, sometimes works in your favor because it hits the trigger price and then it pops and then you get filled. But most of the time, though, when a stock is this crazy and it's been halting every candle, if you do a stop limit, it hits that zone, but there are no buyers because the stock is already 50 cents below and it's gone, right? So usually when I set a stop loss, it's a market stop, especially when you're happy with the gains. Like, especially, you know, you're very happy with the gains, like just be aggressive with it. Don't look for an exact number. Just look to get the hell out of there, right? Uh, says halted on T. Yeah, it is halted. There's usually a 15-minute delay to the market. So what's no? Biggie, no. I got a question though. Does it also apply when placing a trade? No. So Biggie, wherever you're seeing that, you need to leave that broker right away. Okay, so there shouldn't be a 15-minute delay. There shouldn't even be a 10-second delay. So if your broker is telling you that there's a 15-minute delay, usually that stuff applies for stock that are from a different country. Like if you're if I pull up a Canadian stock on here, maybe it's gonna say delayed. If I pull up an OTC stock, it's gonna say delayed, right? So the markets that are delayed, but you shouldn't have a delay, right? You should not have a delay. Yeah, only yeah. You want stop market, Katie? Yes, you want stop market. So that'll give you the best price that's available, right? Not like yeah, not yeah, it's a market, yeah, it's a market data delay. Yeah, Robert, exactly. So like TradingView data delay, right? So for example, so you see how so actually HIHO has done well, guys. It's done well, done really well. So for example, if I pull up a Canadian stock, what's a Canadian stock that I can pull up here? Let me pull up let me pull up this, just the Canadian S&P ETF, right? You're gonna see it says D on the right hand side. So you see right there, that D means delayed. So the information is delayed, right? But that's because it's trading on a different market. It's not on the, you know. So yeah, no, your stop shouldn't say delayed. If it says delayed, then something's off. So all of these stocks, you see how, for example, VIVK doesn't say delayed, like there's no D on it. It's not delayed. Yeah. Lawrence, are you still in your position for HIHO? Yeah. At least it got back above $1.20, right? It's slow, but at least it got back above $1.20. Still waiting for this one to get unhalted, guys. And hopefully it can unhalt and go back up. You're loving it? Good. On VIVK. The gold candle was signaling a bit of a so here's how the gold candle works. Here's how the gold candles work. So look at this, right? When the stock is going down, whoever was asking that, I think it was Adam, right? Adam, this time is a good or bad. So when you see the gold candle, when the gold candle shows up after the stock is selling off, the gold candle is right there. It's trying to tell you that it's going to go back up. When you see the gold candle when the stock is going up, it's trying to tell you that it's going to go down. That's all. It's just a reversal thing. Yeah, possible reversal. Yeah. So that's all it's trying to tell you. Yeah, but again, VIVK is just stuck in the same range here. But at least it's bounced off the bottom, though. That's a good thing. Yeah. So and then if CPHI dies, I bet you that money is gonna go over to like, because this one has volume too, GSUN, right? Maybe yeah. This one's a penny stock though. Like it's a micro penny stock. So I'm not sure how I feel about this one. But this one's had some interesting volume come in as well. But yeah, yep. Just waiting on halted. Yeah, that one's not been bad either. DFNS. Yeah, no, this one's been good. It's been good. Lots of resistance at $8, but it's been good. And then VIVK is still, again, the stock is not dead. It's just annoying. I feel like I say that way too much now. It's not dead. It's annoying. Yeah, so we obviously need to get back above. Yeah, supply zone. Yeah, it's been a long holds. That China stock usually has long holds though, which is why, guys, again, it's a China stock with no news, right? You want to make sure that you really take your profits and move on, right? Yeah, no. If you follow the strategy that we talked about, again, if your stock is halted at 390, right, put your stop loss right below 390. Because if it's a good stock and it should keep going, and then it shouldn't come back down. So if it opens at 545, which it did, that's way up there, right? It opened 445. It opened way up there. If it goes below this 390 and you have a market stop, it should execute and you should be out of there. Before we even get to 320, you should be out of there. Out of there. Ready? And then VIVK is fighting here. Come on, fight. Fight, VIVK. We know you're not dead. Stop playing with us. Why are you teasing us like this? That thing just really likes this resistance, doesn't it? Like, come on, just stay above it. Like, we just went to 390 to 695, and then all of a sudden we're back below 680. Like, who's stopping it at this level? Someone is. Is it Benjamin? Yes. Profit Pros Trading. Yeah. Yeah. So the website is bbalgo.com. So it's a private indicator. You have to go to the website to buy it. bbalgo.com. Yeah, it's probably Donald Trump. He's like, come on. Look at that. Like the candles pop above and then they're like, nope, we shall not do it. You're welcome, Profits Pro. Rob, are you in the chat? Maybe Rob can post a link to the website. But yeah. I love it. Here we go, guys. $7. $7 make you holla. 38.12. Make it happen, Winterfell. Make it happen. Yeah. So let's see if they actually unhalted at the right time. So again, we like VIVK. We don't think it's dead. It's fighting to come back, and it's back above $7. Right? Are we complaining? No. We're not complaining. Not complaining at all. So send it. They're gonna delay they're gonna halt. Yeah, it's a longer halt, guys. It's another, so 15 minutes after and it's still not unhalted. So now it's gonna be 20 minutes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So well, China. Yeah, they extended the halt again. They extended the halt again. Anyways, yeah, that's always a bit suspicious. Always a bit suspicious. Why are we having such a hard time here with VIVK? Come on now. You had all these rockets earlier, and now all of a sudden you can't break a small level? Really? What is this rubbish? We don't have time for this. Frank? Yeah, exactly. What's the longest halt? Um, Not even close to 20 minutes, like hours. Like for the day, right? Yeah, like 2 3 hours. Yeah. So come on, VIVK, give us monies, give us monies. Let's go, let's go. Come on, we don't have time for this. Come on, come on. Uh, I think it's like $7 is too much for me. I tie it at seven. Well, again, at the very least, guys, we bounce up the two support levels, so that's a good thing. We just want to see it push more, you know. But at the very least, we bounced up the bottom. So this stock hasn't been a scam today, right? It double topped, it stalled, people took profits, and so we can't really complain too much because the stock has been money today. Money, VIVK, monies, monies, monies. SLGB is still slowly trying to curl here. Slowly. Monies. Or NDS, yeah. More of a swing play, yeah. The T12. What if this is a T12 halt on CPHI? That'd be pretty fishy. Yeah. It doesn't say T12 right now, so it shouldn't be, but it's possible. Still halt. It's been a minute. Yeah. Yeah. But that one's a T12 halt though, right, Bodhi? So those halts tend to last, like months. So Jim, you're good to go. You're good to go, Jim. Again, Mass, you have to be a member before you can connect in Discord. So you have to sign up on YouTube's. Someone tag me in that channel. Looking for NVDA entry on eight. No, 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 no. Monies. Mm-mm. Yeah. So at any point now, CPHI could get unhalted. So we shall see. Was what was No, yeah, it was the T12 halt and it's not unhalted yet. Yeah, T12s last months. I feel like 6 months. There goes the unhalt, guys. Look at this. Look at this nastiness. Like, look at that. The halt lasted so long that it made it really fishy, and people just wanted out of there. Right? People just wanted the hell out of there. So it's unhalted. It came all the way down to 220, and it's back to 280. So it's trying to pop after the unhalt. So they waited 20 minutes and then unhalted it. Yeah, and then it's going back up to $3. Yeah, look at that. 308. What's your entry again, Katie? What's your entry price? Yeah, it's halted up now. 307 halted up. Crazy volatility, huh? Yeah, it's halted up at 307. Just wild. Wild. And then again, VIVK, guys, super annoying price action. So, when you see resistance, you have to decide, right? Lock in your profits, move your stop losses, right? Just don't sit there and watch it. So, see if this thing can do something at some point. DNFS, retesting the VWAP there. June still at 19 cents. Nothing here. HIHO is still looking good, but it's really slow. You didn't get filled? You wanted to get filled? Yeah. It moved really quickly, CPHI. So halt it up now. HKD? Yep. HKD was fun. HKD was fun. And we've been through some amazing rallies, Yeah, we've been through some amazing rallies. GME, AMC, HKD. I mean, the list goes on and on. Craziness. Names like FFIE, from 8 cents to $3. Now FFAI or something like that. Yep. Yes, yes. I can. Yep. Yep. D, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. DFNS is halted up now. So it really bounced off the VWAP. Bounced off the VWAP. So 680 and then pop. VIVK just going back and forth like a crackhead. So again, I'm just happy though that we have options today, because last week was pretty annoying. But you guys notice how we haven't talked about, the World Cup today and roasting Messi? So I promise you, when we talk trash and we seem distracted, it's because there's a reason to be distracted. There's nothing to focus on. So we talk about trash and we roast. When it's time to focus, we know what to focus on, right? So I know sometimes people get annoyed, you guys just talk about stocks. Yeah, like when everything is up 20%, there's nothing to talk about. So don't worry, we will make sure you don't miss out on the boom skis. Uh yeah, Jerry, you have to. Hopefully this time it's just a 5 minute halt because the last one was 20 minutes. So hopefully this one is just a quick halt. Did Trump crash the markets again, guys? Trump did say whenever he posted that, Trump and Iran, we will be hitting soon, very heavily. I don't think the markets really care anymore, honestly. I don't think the markets, unless something crazy happens, I think the markets are kind of tired of this, of all of this. Give us the on halts. So these two names are halted: DFNS and CPHI, and then VIVK is just being annoying. We're now green on China again. Good job, Jerry. Good job. Adam, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Just push it, VIVK. Come on now. Stop playing with us. CIC, this one's unhalted, guys. So that was just a 5 minute halt this time, and it's flying again. Like, look at this craziness. 350. Like, look at that, guys. 360. Oh my days, 370. It's back almost all the way up there again. Isn't that crazy? This is China for you, though. KD, are you still in that position or you sold already? Are you still in there? It goes 380, guys. Almost back to that last halt price, right? Remember that 390 halt before the 445 push? And it's halted up again at $3.72. It's halted up again. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Did you guys, anybody buy the dip on this? I know every 5 minutes, Fat Pack. Every 5 minutes, it's going to be halted now. I mean, every new candle is going to be a halt candle for 5 minutes. Did anybody get back in on this? You did, oh, Omar? Good job. Congratulations. Sheesh. I mean, technically, guys, from a technical point of view, which is fishy, technically, this was our last double top. Technically, the golden pocket breakout, right? And then look at that. It came back to retest it and then said, thank you, that's it. See you guys back at the highs. You bought at 283. Good job, pound. Well done. Sometimes you have to be willing to take the risk, you know? And if you're willing to, you get rewarded. Well, congratulations. VIVK is being gay still, but it's like this stock is still fine and it's not dead. So we're back. We're trying to push back for that $7. Like honestly, it's just being annoying. Right? It's going down, but it's not breaking down, and it's going up and it's not breaking out. So it's just going up and down. So you might as well just scalp it, you know? And then the other one's unhalted as well. D, F, and S is unhalted, and it's at brand new highs of the day as well now. So this might be the next one to get halted up again. All right. The float on this thing is 700,000 shares. So they're clearly pumping these low floats. Right. So at least post splits floats. So high of $8.74. Shish. Again, I just like that we're getting a lot of runners today. So you have yeah. What's the next target? It's going to be that $4 area. You shouldn't have one anyways. I think, you know, like we've said before, just move that stop loss to right below 370. You're going to walk away green. But if you're looking for a target, it's going to be that $4 area. Chaos. Come on, VIVK, get back above $7. Stop playing. Stop playing. Oh, let's go. So again, this thing doesn't look like it's dead. It's just annoying. Just annoying the hell out of everybody. Good job, Miss Tony. Yeah, Miss Tony got in at 660 out at 694. So you might as well just scalp the damn thing, Same bottom, back to the supply zone, right? And then hopefully at some point it can break out. But damn, it's definitely being gay. Don't be a lady boy, please. It's like $7. No, I don't want to break it. I'm shy. I don't want to break it. Please. But we know it wants to break it. We know that thing wants to fly. Like there it is, $7. We know the damn thing wants to fly. But it's like, no, I'm shy. 701, 704, 713. Just do that. There we go. Come on. Don't be gay. Come on now. Come on. Go and look at that. It came right back below $7. So this thing is just wants to be a scalpy. But we know it has potential to cook, which is why we keep coming back here. So waiting for this to give us some rockets. CPHI is still halted at 372, and then D, F, and S got rejected at the supply zone. So keep moving your stop losses up, guys. Base hits. Alrighty. Yeah. Like it's not working. What do you mean? So here we go, 714. It's almost like we have a big wall at 720, which again, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense why we would have resistance there. One second. CPHI is unhalted, guys, and it actually popped to 420. That thing just popped to 420 CPHI, and it's coming back down again. Same thing it did last time, right? Same thing it did last time. VIVK got slapped as well at resistance, or at least at your next resistance. So CPHI is all over the place, all over the place. Sheesh. And there goes 420 again. That thing is just pushing back to the highs. Remember the other one remember the other one we talked about, the other China stock, GSUN, right? Remember GSUN? That's another one to keep an eye on too. Damn, it's flying, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Wow. oh my days, guys. Wow. VVIK just got destroyed. I think people just got tired of it. That thing just got killed. This is why you need to have a stop loss. When a stock is at resistance, you can tell it's resistance. You can see it. You can see its resistance. You either sell it or you move your stop loss. Right? You either sell it or you move your stop loss. Anyways, CPHI, guys, is just going. That thing is about to break about $5, guys. Like, this is, I bet you this is what's happening. Everybody's looking at this and saying, hey, we could really just come to this one rather than sit in VIVK and play games all day. Look at that. It's halted up again, guys. $5.14. Where's KD? KD, are you still in the chat? Sheesh. 464%. And halted up. 464%, guys. 464%. Let me take a look at GSUN. So GSUN, it finally got filled. Okay. So GSUN is the sympathy play to that name, right? This is the other China name that has some volume here. So let's see if this one can catch up. But for right now, though, sheesh. Oh my days. Come to China, everybody. Come to China. Come to China. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a CPHI. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a CPHI. I want to see all these former criminals. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, this is not going to go 1,000 likely like yesterday. Has the same vibes. Yup. Yup. Yep. Not risking the China name. No, that's okay. If you've made your gains already, guys, let's go. You need help? Okay, what do you need help with? How do I make sure I don't get screwed? Yeah, so stop market below. Stop market. There we go. 118 profits. Just that easy and quick. That's enough for the day. Let's go, Mexican. Come on, give me a high five. Love it. Not a good idea to get in. Seems too late. Now, yeah. I mean, honestly, even on that dip, you had to have some. You had to, be ballsy to go in. Yep, you got very lucky on that, Katie. You got very lucky. Yeah, Katie's back up and smiling. So he was up $1,300 last time. He's up probably way more now. Way more. Oh my days. uh yeah, no, gander, they're usually wrong. They're usually not very good at that stuff. So yeah, it's showing a really yeah, so don't really pay too much attention to that. It's usually not accurate. DFNS, what's your question, Steve? Yeah, what's your question? There goes VIVK. Yeah, again, as soon as VIVK hit that resistance, guys, and it wasn't doing anything and it broke down, again, if you don't have a stop loss in this, guys, right? If you don't have a stop loss at some point in this, all the way up as it's testing multiple times and you haven't taken profits and you're letting it drop, you're just not doing what you're supposed to be doing in the market. Right? You're just not doing it, especially when there's something else flying. It's only a matter of time before people say, you know what, screw VIVK. Right? This stock is flying. What the hell am I doing sitting here watching this stock go sideways? So you want to be very careful when there's another stock cooking and yours is just playing games, because it's only a matter of time before people get pissed. Right? Yeah. I know it's slim. It takes time. Take your time. Take your time. Right? Probably been in the community for a few days now. So take your time. I keep saying this. Like, I promise you, in this community, it's only a matter of time before you're in something that's flying. Right? You just have to. Yeah. Let's go, Parker. Let's go. Yep. And take your time. Trading is the only thing that people show up and say, hey, give me money, right? Because they see other people making money, right? And you're like, hey, give me monies. Right? If you show up to work and they're like, hey, we're going to give you a raise in 1 year, we're going to give you 3% every year. Let's see what you can do in 6 months, and then we'll give you some monies, you know? You'll be like, okay, that's fine. But when you show up to the market, you're like, give me my raise day one. Give me my money, please. Give me my monies. Yeah. Yep. If it stays above that five, then you're fine, Katie. Right? That's the idea. It's like, hey, if it keeps going above the price, above the 514, I'm fine with it. But if it looks like it wants to go down, get me the hell out. Another thing you can learn about, Katie, is learning about the trailing stop losses. If a stock is this crazy, sometimes you can use a trailing stop loss. Alrighty. So when it goes up, it just tracks it. Yeah. But your last stop loss was pretty dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then if it goes up and halts up, you just move the stop loss up again, right? Easy. So yeah, those limit orders are so dangerous, so dangerous. On a name like this, way too dangerous. On other names, like slower names, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Winterfell. Yep. So let's see what happens. HIHO still looking good. Yep. Let me take a look. IPW is like the newest one that just showed up on the scanner, and it's flying too. Yeah, IPW. That's the newest stock that just showed up on the scanner. Um, it's alerted a few times though. So it alerted on the golden pocket breakout ish, and it's been pumping them. So iPower. These guys had news 2 hours ago though, so at least they have news. At least they have some news. GSUN got rejected at the double top, guys, 34 cents. Double top, you can see it. Rejection. And then yeah, DFNS still selling off here. We are ready. Give us the on halt. I'll come back to this. Let me take a look at Iran really quickly. 42. So this one, yeah, we're really having a hard time at 42.20-ish. But again, Iran has been good, right? We've talked about Iran a few times already on this stream, guys. Yesterday, right? We talked about Iran, and it's been beautiful, along with a whole bunch of other names, right? So this is not no, this is more of a swing play, right? So this thing was just at $34 yesterday. Today, $42. So that is nice. Again, I could pull up so many different names from the swing channel, which I don't really want to, because that's where you should be going anyways, to look for some swing plays. Let me take a look at our TE though. I want to see what this one looks like. Our TE doesn't look too bad. Again, this one's more of a swing play as well. I'm not gonna zoom out because if you want to look at the analysis, I already did that in Discord. So yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Anyways, back to IPW, still looking good. And then this one's on halted, guys. There it goes, right? There it goes. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 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 655, 600%. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's not halted. It's not halted. 655. It's going to be halted at 655 though. Oh my days. Oh my days! Now it's halted at 6:55. Yeah. Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh my days, guys! Let's go. See again. This is why, guys. This is why we tell you to put the stop loss at 499. Right? You're giving it a little bit of room. If it wants to go, go. If you want to go, go. But if you want to come down, get me the hell out. Right? So if you had your stop loss at 499, it didn't hit. Right? Now you can move the stop loss to six right below 650. How cool is that? My wife is saying it good. Oh my days, guys. 620% in a single day. Somebody call Warren Buffett, Tell Warren Buffett that 10% you like to make is not good enough. We like 600% in one day from 81 cents. Well, really not from 81 cents because that was already a gap up, but let's just say 80 cents to 655. That is nice. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CPHI. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I see why. Uh, today. Do, 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 do. My screen is glitching for some reason. There's a bit of a glitch there. Yes, yes. I love it. I know, right? Seriously, Raven, you're not wrong. There's a bit of a glitch. It's working now, though. Okay, just waiting for the on halt. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke down below that level, I think everybody looked around and say, "Hey, what the hell are we doing in VIVK when there's a stock going up 600%?" Right? It's only a matter of time. So that's always the danger of holding something that's not breaking out. For the that is coming, Jerry. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Katie says my biggest. Katie, what did you say? My biggest. Katie said something. Biggest trade ever. Let's go, Katie. Well done. Let's go. Sheesh. We are cooking, guys. We are cooking. The DXF is another China stock. So the China plays are slowly coming to life. So GSUN, DXF, these are all China stocks. Right? So they're all trying to take turns, running. Right? CPHI is going to be the main one. The other ones are going to be a bit more scammy, right? So, but GSUN hasn't really broken out yet. Yeah, so just be careful with those ones. Just be careful. Oh, my home is popping a little bit too. I mean, not a little bit, but There goes the on hold, guys. Oh my days. $7, 740. Oh my days, guys. Back to back 1,000% days. 750%. Oh my, somebody called the fire department. Somebody called the fire department, guys. 750%, 780%, 790%. Sheesh. Oh my days, guys. Look at this, 800%, 830%, 850%. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. 900%. 900. Sheesh. And that, look at that slap. This is why you want to be aggressive and take those profits down. 900% is pretty it's halted down now. It's halted down. It's halted down. It's halted down. Sheesh. It's halted down now. Yeah. So again, hopefully you're paying yourself on the way up. But that was a pretty good run. Yeah, another $600, Katie. Come on now, give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, $4,000, Parker. Give me a high five. Oh my days, guys. Yeah, you crushed it. Good job. Thanks for the stop loss push. See you in Discord, Parker. Let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. I got tears in my eye. Don't cry. Don't cry, Katie. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. I know. Yeah, don't cry. You took the monies and now it's dipping. You don't really care, right? But honestly, to me, guys, if this stock goes to $9.20 and it comes back to 650 and you don't have a stop loss, you're extremely greedy. You're extremely greedy. From $9.20 to 650 and you don't have a stop loss, that's extreme greed. Alrighty. So yeah, I hope you took your profits. I hope you scaled that. I hope you did something. Okay. From 80 cents to $9, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. You had to get out really fast, Augur. Yeah. Again, it's a China stock with no news, right? So we know this thing can be pretty fishy. A stop order saved me at 770. Look at this, right? This is why we say stop losses, guys. Right? This is why we keep it. Stop losses are not this amazing thing, it's not like those special, right? But they save you, right? If you didn't have that stop loss at 770, you'd be sitting at 650 right now, hoping that it goes back up, right? What if it doesn't? That's the problem. What if it doesn't? Sheesh. Oh my days. Katie made $4,000, guys. $4,000. I can't believe it's real, he says. $4,000. Oh, my home is cooking, by the way, right? OMH. Right? There are too many names to keep track of, but this one's cooking now. This is an Asian stock as well. We played with this before. It's an Asian stock. Damn, the VIVK money really just left. They said, you know what? Thanks, guys. But again, this thing did good for us, so we can't really complain. Can't really complain. Was able to sell at 872. That's insane. Well done. Yeah. How do you set stop losses? I would just YouTube it really quickly, Kiwi. Or I can give you a really quick rundown. So you click on sell, then you select the type of stop loss you want, usually stop market. So select stop market and put in the number you want. When it goes below that number, it's gonna sell. Already. So that's how you set it. So I like the stop the most. You can use the trailing stop loss. You can use the stop limits. So I would do like stop market, trailing stop loss before I do a stop limit order. Right? Like I can do a stop limit order on a stock that's slow. That's fine. But on a name like this, Your stop limit is gonna screw you big time. Big time. So no thank you. Yeah, good job, T. Well done. Yeah, 790 is a pretty good exit. I mean, this stock has dipped before and then gone back up, so who knows? It might go back up, but you still want to lock in those gains though. Yeah. Jerry, no, CPHI is halted down at 647. Yeah. So make sure you're not delayed. Let's go. Go is back. Let's go, go. Come on now. Let's go, T Mac. Well done. I like the gift. I know. I know. I know what you. I know the feeling. You know when you have such a good day, you're just sitting there and staring at the screen, and you're like, "Is this really real? Is that a real thing?" Yeah, I know the feeling. You're like, "Is this real? Like, did I really just do that?" Yeah, I'm so. Yeah. So there goes the on hold, guys. So 520. Right? There's another retest of $5 maybe. It's halted down again, by the way. This is why you want to get the hell out, right? This is why you want to get the hell out, right? It's halted down again at 520. Alrighty? Surprise? No, not really, right? You just greedy. If you're greedy, then you get punished for it, you know? So, yep. Sheesh. What a day, guys. What a day. We did tell you guys, right? We did tell you, right? That when we have 1,000% on Monday, just be ready. Just be ready to cook the whole week, guys. Just be ready. Just be ready, right? I keep telling you guys that, like, like the markets move on psychology, right? Retail loves the psychology of, if the biggest gainer on Monday is 50%, it's going to be a slow week unless some crazy news drops. When the biggest gainer on Monday is 1,000%, just be ready for chaos. It just sets up the vibe. Yeah, VIVK, yeah, of the demand zone, still pretty sus. But GSUN has some social media hype. It just isn't breaking out yet, though. Yeah, just not breaking out. Dipskis on this one, so hope you took your profits. HIHO is going to be slow. IPW pump and dump, right? So yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad rebound though. I think they're just retesting the golden pocket and the 200 EMA though. So I don't think it's out of the woods yet. So be careful. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, Miranda, I see your comments. Yeah, the like the limit cells. Oh yeah, no, I've been screwed too many times with limit cells, so I don't use them anymore. I'm surprised a lot of you guys don't use those though. Yeah. No, I've been screwed so many times. And then I call the broker and I'm so pissed. I'm like, why the hell did my stop loss hit? They're like, it's a limit sell. I'm not gonna listen to them. I'm gonna be pissed. But really at the end of the day, it's my fault. Right? So I just hate using limit cells. Like if I can use a limit cell on a swing play though, that's fine. On a large cap play, that's fine. But on a momentum stock, you're not gonna catch me using a limit cell. If I think I should be out of there, I should be out of there, right? I'm not gonna be greedy and say, oh, but give me the exact number, because that's what you're doing, right? If you put a limit cell at 690, you're asking for your system to give you exactly that number. So if the stock is dropping quickly and there are no bids at 690, it's not gonna fill it. It's like, hey, this person is asking for exactly 690. Right? There are no buyers at 690 because the stock is dropping too quickly. I can't fill the order, right? If it's a slow stock, you get filled. But if it's fast like this, you get screwed. So to me, the way I see it is if I think the stock goes below this price, I should be getting out. I'm going to get the hell out. I don't care what price you give me the hell out. Right? Get me the hell out of there. So it's gonna be a market. So if I get triggered at 690 and the next person that's buying is at 670, 650, give me 650. Just get me the hell out of there. Because I know what happens if I stay. It's gonna get halted again. I'm gonna be asking for 490. Right? Like if you didn't move a stop loss up and high enough on this thing, or you put a limit stop and then it halt at 620 and then 520, you're losing money because you wanted an extra 10 cents. They're there, but no, 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 I'm. Oh yeah, no, Andrea. Yeah, you need like two brokers or something. Yeah, Miranda says I've lost thousands with limit stops. This makes so much sense. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I've lost money on that, and I've been so pissed, Miranda. So pissed. And then you're like, what the hell really happened here? What happened? It's because I used a stupid limit stop. You just have to know what you're playing with, right? Like if you're playing with something else, honestly, none of these. If you're playing with HIHO, that's fine. Use a limit stop. Why? Because it's slow, anyways. You're not about to break and then die, right? The reason why I like those market stops is because sometimes I'm in a stock, and I'm green on a stock, and then the company drops an offering. There's no way your limit order is going to get filled because everybody's trying to get out because they just did an offering. It's not going to get filled. Get me the hell out of there, please. Okay, we're ready. Maybe a $5 bounce. Make it happen, Winterfell. Unless they extend the halt again. Well, yep. It's a longer halt, guys. Let's go. Yeah, halt extended. Yeah. Yeah, no, those amazing. The Winterfell levels, the times. Yeah. Winterfell is the timekeeper. He's the hot trades timekeeper now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Parker. Yeah, it's about time. Don't make me find you. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Parker. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out though. So Legend or Legend Pro. I would recommend the Legend Pro level because you have access to all the classes. And then I'll send you the invite link. Ready? So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link, become a member first. Once you do, then you get the Discord link. Yeah, everybody made nice monies, They're like lunchtime. Yeah. Oh, my home is curling up a little bit. Oh, my home, my home. Oh, when shall I? Anyways. Would it be a good idea to on this dip dropping? It's halted down, so I would wait. Yeah, it could. Yeah, when it's halted down, it's really dangerous. So I would wait. Yeah, OMH with a nice little curl there. It still needs to close above the VWAP, obviously, and then the supply zone. So that thing has a lot of work to do. IPW got cooked, right? Nice little pop and then cooked. Let's see if we find a base. Maybe now that CPHI is done, maybe this one can come back. But again, it is lunchtime, so just be usually lunchtime sell-offs or profit taking. Yeah. When it's halted down, do I set a limit buy above the halt in case it turns? No, it's not going to work like that. That's super dangerous, right? So here's what happens when you do a limit. Okay. Let me send Parker a link and then I'll answer your question. Because that's dangerous. Parker, let's go. Welcome. So Parker, Welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, let's pack. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account. Parker, that's your Discord invite already. Then just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Cool, welcome. I joined the Discord last week. I've never received something with such exceptional value. I'm a new trader who knows the basics, but in less than 1 week, Discord has taken me to a new level. I'm telling you, like, these guys have no idea. You know, if you're not a member, you have no idea, right? Katie just joined us like last week, right? Made $4,000 today. Is that the cost of membership? Nope. Nope. Katie could be a member for years and years and years, and his membership is not going to cost that much, you know? Yeah. Anyways, Katie, congratulations. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out big time. Okay. And then there was a question. Parker, do you see the link? Let me know, and then I'll answer your question. VIVK looks like it's trying to give us a higher low there, so maybe that's the beginning of something. We'll see. I think we want to see what happens with this one first, though. Yeah, 25 seconds. See if they're on halted this time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so whenever you're ready, Parker, just click the link I sent you. So I'm going to send you that link again at the bottom, okay? So whenever you're ready, just click on that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord, but it's going to say you don't have access. So you have to follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. And then once you do that, then you can you can watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through all the channels in Discord. So CPHI is halted up, guys. CPHI opened and dropped to 460 and then halted up at 576. Yeah, it's halted back up. I wish I would have been this. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on now. Come on. I get why they don't trust it. It's a China stock. It makes a lot of sense. But you shouldn't be going to other streams in the first place, you know? Stop going to other streams. Yeah. Once you see the volume like that and the price action, you know, so what we don't trust, guys, is like stuff like this we don't trust. Right? Like stuff like this we don't trust. And I've said this so many times on this stream, right? The first run, how many times have I said this, guys? The first run is more of a test, but I promise you that the second run is better than the first run. Right? So like the bot was going crazy in Discord for this first run, right? It was going crazy for this. That run we don't trust, right? But when we consolidate like that and we break out on that second push, this is the one. This is the one. You see why we put that line there and the arrow and the circle? The first run, I don't care. When the bot is going crazy in the first run, guys, I promise you, I don't really care. Especially when there's no news, I don't care, right? But when we consolidate like that and we get a higher low, that's when I get excited. When we get that breakout, that's when you're like, okay, you know what? This is it. And then rock it. Right? So it's not about trust only. I get the no trusting part, but that's not the entire story, right? There's price action too. So after 1 second, I know they did. So to answer the other question, there was a question somewhere that I missed. So B Miller says, when it's halted down, do I set a limit buy above the halt in case? No, you don't want to do that. So for example, right, this time it was halted at $5 and then it opened and then dropped to 460, 450. That's the danger, right? When it's halted down, if you put that limit order in, they're gonna fill it right away. Because what you're basically telling them to do when you put a limit buy, it's a complete opposite of a limit sell, right? With the limit sell, you're saying, hey, give me this number or better, right? Same thing, right? When you put a limit buy, you're saying, hey, give me this $5 or better. So they're gonna fill it at 499, and then it's gonna drop to 460. The problem is, what if it goes to 460 and it keeps dropping? So you're better off just letting it drop and then doing something else, because that's dangerous. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Technicals rather than, feelings, right? We always have feelings, like, hey, we don't trust these China stocks, right? But then you look at the technicals, you're like, you know what? You kind of have to play with it. Can you imagine missing out on 600% because you're like, I don't trust it? Other streams are gay. Stop going to other streams. Stop cheating. Okay? Anyways, oh, my home is still curling, guys. We talked about this one, right? Oh, my home. Oh, my home, my home. Oh, my home, my home. When shall I see my home? You guys remember that song? You guys don't know that song? I remember singing this song, growing up all the time. We were marching, we were marching in school. We would stand in like lines, and then we'd be marching with like hands up like the military, oh, my home, my home. And we stand in the straight line, in a straight line, and then you get smacked if you got out of line. The village vibes, Joe. You guys don't know this song? Nobody else sang this song in school? Damn. They really wanted to, is a trailing stop loss is good when the stock is really explosive and you want to get out as soon as it drops. So you can put percentage, or you can say, hey, if this stock goes up but it comes back down 20 cents or 50 cents or a dollar, get me the hell out. So a trailing stop loss is good for an extremely wild stock, because sometimes you can't manage it, like a name like CPHI, sometimes you can't move your stop loss up quick enough. So then a trailing stop loss is good. Yeah. See? See, Kike knows the song, but that's because she grew up in the village as well. Yeah. Ah, supposed to be on the. I know, Jay. I know. I know. So yeah, this one's getting some little vibes here, but you do have a double top coming up, so just be careful, please. Yeah. We need to create a stock called Oh My Days, OMD. Yeah. I mean, this one was pretty close, right? OMH. Oh my days. Oh my home. Yeah, look at that. Oh my home. They even put the name as the company, Oh my home limited. Oh my days. I know. Anyways, so yeah, 5 minute. They don't seem to be doing the 5 minute halt anymore, Winterfell. So they're going for 10 minutes, I guess. Yeah, just be careful with OMH at that double top, please. It does need to break out above 60 cents. Yeah, but you can kind of see it stalling like at 55. So 55 and then 56. What is a double top, OJ? It's just a level that it's failed at in the past. You want to be careful at the same level because it becomes a double top. So, yeah. Let's go, Emmer. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. So we started the day off with VIVK. That was nice. And then CPHI. That was very nice. And then a whole bunch of other random names. So it's been a very nice day. Now we're just waiting for CPHI to be unhalted. This stock is way dangerous now, so be careful, please. Isn't it funny, guys? So think about this, right? Think about technical analysis for a second, right? Think about this. Close your eyes, think about technical analysis. What's one of the most common things you can think about? Breakout and retest, right? You know what's crazy? Is CPHI, as scammy as the stock is, look at this, right? The first time we did this, right? What did we do? The first time we had a double top right there, and then we came back to retest that spot, and then we exploded again. Look at this right there. You see that? It's like a scam, isn't it? Okay, cool. And then now we made a brand new high, right? You see that last high right there? You see it? Then we broke out, and then we came back to retest it. Isn't that funny how technical analysis works? Isn't it funny how they just bring it back down to the last high and then they pump it back up? Interesting. I wonder why we look at technical analysis or charts so much. Maybe it's because it works. Maybe just once in a while. Just once in a while. Uh, any thoughts on VIVK? Go outside. Katie, you go outside. Go outside. How can you be off 4,000? Go outside, Katie. Anyways, my thoughts are you have a nice little double bottom at 460. There's a demand zone. Is if it can stay above 460, maybe that's your last chance, though. Like right there, that's your last chance. Okay, that's your last chance. That is your last chance. If it can consolidate around 460, cool. But if that thing breaks below, I'm gonna find you. So yeah, go outside and do other stuff. Uh, anyways, so we're just waiting for this one to get unhalted here. OMH is still failing at 55, so you can see the little bit of a stall. So it's going to need to break out. And then this one's still below as well. Interesting. Very interesting. I keep going back to look at this one. Look at this beauty, guys. Look at this beautiful scene. Look at this beauty. And anybody holding IRN in the chat? Anybody holding IRN? Anybody? 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 Don't say we didn't tell you, you know? Don't say we didn't tell you. IRN is beautiful. Okay, still halted? Yeah. Okay. Come on now. Viros. Let's go. I have a 25 iron from yesterday pre-market. Look at this, guys. Katie, you see? Right? You see why it's important to join the community? Sunday night Discord. Look at this, guys, right? Look at this. We broke iron down on Sunday night, right? You guys had broken it down Sunday night in Discord. Yeah. And here it is from 32, 33 to 42, right? So slow and steady. OMH looking for that 55 breakout. So swing plays, you know, momentum plays. Yeah. Yeah, kids is kids has issues. Kids has issues. Why is it not moving? Because it's halted. It's halted. It's been halted for some time now. So we're just waiting for the on halt. Right? If you're not sure what a halt is, just Google it really quickly. Yeah. In the monies, virus. Yeah. So again, VIVK, like I said, right? Katie, if you play with this, right? 460 has to be your last line of defense. That's it. If it breaks and it doesn't hold that level, if it doesn't close above the level, like it's fine to break below level. I don't mind that, right? Like I don't mind stocks breaking below support, but they need to close above. So if it can keep closing above this 460, that's fine. But if it goes and it doesn't close above, you better get the hell out of there. Because I will find you. Yeah, kids is always a problem. SPY is looking very nice. Today's a nice green day in the market, virus. Very nice green day. Again, if you don't pay attention to the small cap, mid cap swing channel in Discord, guys, or the options, entries, and exits channel, you're missing out on some easy swing plays. Alrighty, so always pay attention to that. It's not all about the momentum plays. Right? We do the momentum plays, but we also, also want to make sure you're always, looking out for some swing plays because you might like something. You don't have to. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, I don't really care. but it's always keep an eye on, because you look at all the stocks and say, hey, you know what, maybe I do like this, right? Maybe I do want to pick up some Microsoft because it's been crashing 50%, right? Like, damn, you know. Maybe I want to hear what that virus guy is saying in the options cooking lab, you know. By the way, virus posted APLD and a whole bunch of other names. Always pay attention to the options cooking lab. You might find some nice gems in there. Scroll back and look. Parker, yeah, yes. Why? Because I like monies. Monies. Okay. There goes oh my home, guys. Oh my home, my home. Oh my home, my home. When shall I? Come on, guys. Come on. Goes back bringing the monies. Oh my homes. Anyways, your double top is 60 cents, so be careful now. This is your main resistance here, 60. Raven. Oh my home. Oh my home. Go came back with OMH. 49 to 59. Let's go, Raven. Give me a high five. Let's go. Raven is taking profits at a double top. Surprise. Right? 50, 60 cents. Double top. Take your monies. Yeah, Tim. Yes. Yes. Love it. Okay, so we do need to break and close above 60 cents for continuation. Yeah. I mean, I think we should have just known, with all that singing, that this stock would come back to the highs. All that singing. Oh, my home. Uh, yeah. I think that's what they're going for now, Winterfell. Another 20-minute halt. And then unhalted after that. Yeah. 20. Okay. Asia. So this stock doesn't have any news either. It's just benefiting from the other play from CPHI, right? But the volume is nice, right? The volume is nice. The second curl is nice. Ready? So again, I keep saying like the second curl is nice because I want to some of you guys have a FOMO issue, right? Some of you guys have a problem. Like you need to see a counselor or something. You need to see Dr. Rob. I say Dr. Rob, but like Robert, like I'll go Rob to talk to you about psychology because some of you guys have issues, right? Some of you like to FOMO, right? So I bring this up because again, I would like to remind you guys that it's not always about the first run, guys. Sometimes the algo gives you something, the bot gives you something, and you're like, oh my gosh, Blaze, I need to get it now, 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 now. Oh my gosh, it's going without me. Stop it. Righty? If you're patient enough, guys, look at this. Right? Wait for that second wave, right? Dip, consolidate, because it's gonna dip. Right? Look at this. You see that pop? Oh my home. Oh my home, guys. Look at this. 66 cents. The high is triple six by the quadruple six is the high. So that needs to change. That needs to change. Someone needs to FOMO so that thing can break above like 67 or something. But anyways, um, alrighty. So yeah, I just want to keep reminding you guys that it's not always about the oh my, but the bot just went off. I need to FOMO right now. You can if you want to, but sometimes if you have an issue with buying stocks and they crash, just wait for the second wave, right? If you waited for the second wave on this, guys, you didn't miss OMH. Guess what? If you waited for the second wave on CPHI, a 900% runner, guess what? If you let this first run hit and you waited for the second wave, guess what? You didn't miss out on it, right? So sometimes I feel like people, get crazy and run out of control. Like, oh, but I need to get in right away. I missed it already. If it's a good stock, guys, if it's a good stock, if it's a good stock, if it's a really good stock, you're not gonna miss out. Okay. So sometimes just sit back and say, hey, let me take a deep breath. Let me take a deep breath for a second. Inhale, exhale. Okay, now let me sit back and relax. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. He's pretending he didn't see. What did I not see? What did you do? What did you type? SB, you and virus. Up to no good. That's what you did, Slim? Beautiful, right? Stop rushing into these stocks. You want to be safe. Nice gem. Good job. Slim, do you see, like, again, so Slim said this earlier. I wish I was in one of these runners, right? What just happened, Slim? You're in one of the runners, right? So take your time. Take your time. Stop rushing. If you miss one, just wait. Right? Wait for the dip or wait for the next one. Alrighty? Stop going crazy in the markets. Mila, just come join us in Discord. Just come join us. Just do it. Just do it. Again, OMH is the other one, guys, but it doesn't look like it's breaking out yet, and there's a pretty thick supply zone. And Rob is pointing to that golden candle there. You see that golden candle, right? So you obviously have resistance. Yeah. You're making the mistake? Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So just be patient. If it's a good stock, it's gonna give you that second wave. And if it doesn't, it's gate, right? Like this one, right? Well, I mean, this one had multiple. It had like, so this one, so look at this, right? This is what I'm trying to say. So again, this is where the bot most likely goes off, right? In Discord, the bot would definitely go off on this candle. Definitely. No way it doesn't, right? But sometimes you just wait for the second and third wave, right? You notice how every wave is better than the previous wave? Like, look at that. And then dead. Right? Again, I've said this already multiple times. If you play with VIVK, right? You see those circles at the bottom? I know where you guys live. If we stay above 460, that's fine. Shane just scalped it from 460, right? If we stay above 460, that's fine. If you're scalping this thing above 460, that's fine. If the thing goes below 460 and you're still holding this, I'm going to find you. I'm going to find you, okay? I will find you and I'm going to send your address to ICE. They're going to arrest you. It doesn't matter if you're American born, American descent. It doesn't matter if your family has been in the United States for 100 years, for 200 years. I will find you and I will send your address to ICE and they're going to deport you. Deport you straight to Canada to fight the fires, Because if you don't belong in the market, you should be fighting fires. In fact, you should be cutting grass, okay? Cutting grass so the rest of the people that trade stocks can relax. You should be bringing breakfast. So if this thing breaks below and you're still in there, I'm gonna find you. Okay. Raven, that's okay. We will deport you to the front lines of the fires. There's too much smoke. Yesterday I went outside. I was like, you know what? The smoke hasn't been here. It was here yesterday. The smoke was here yesterday. So somebody needs to fight the fires. I don't think we need them in Canada. So VIVK is fine. It's fine as long as we stay above 460. Cool. So keep scalping it. But you better stay above that level. Uh, damn. Ah, unbelievable. Tiffany, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying everybody should stay green because it's been a good day. Just stay green. Cool. VIVK is going back up to $5. CPHI is still halted down, guys. You know what's crazy is like it's halted down, but it's still up 500%. Like that's impressive, isn't it? So, and then oh my home is still looking good. They just came back for a retest of 60 cents, so stay above 60 cents, and then let's see if we can break above that previous high. Yeah. Is volume important for first bot run? Is just focus on price action? They're both important. AR. Yeah, volume is really important. Right? You want to see that number say like more than like 5x, 25x, something like that. Right? The higher the X number, then the better. So volume is important, but price action is also important. So they go hand in hand. When I look at price action, I want to make sure that there's volume there too, because my price action is going to be supported if there's volume. Right? If I have good price action and there's no volume, then I'm kind of wasting my time. Right? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, this is a long halt, isn't it? Long halt. It doesn't say T12 yet, but it's a damn long halt. Shish. VIVK is still getting rejected at $5. And then yeah, it's halted. It's halted up. This is halted up. Yeah. Bread, too many CPHI pills. Yes, too many gains today. That's why. Iran is still don't really care to watch Iran on a smaller time frame, but we just have it up there. GSUN still looking good. We're still stalling here for OMH. So go, you better put a stop loss. I know where you live. Put a stop loss, okay? Good bounce, put a stop loss. 60 cents holding as a retest spot, but we need to get back above that previous high. So put a damn stop loss. VIVK, just scalpies for now. Scalpies. And then this stupid stock still halted up. Uh, yeah, T12 is not good because it halts for months. Yeah, Flip, I think so. Um, the only T12 stocks I've seen are usually stocks that are like in, past the 20s. Right? Past the 20s into like the, unbelievable. I know Dan knew Dan came back and he would do something. I knew he would do something.
Hungry fella?
Oh my days. Oh my home. There we go. There we go. Again, so your last little high was right around 67, which is where that supply zone was at. So you want to be careful there. Alrighty, so make sure you move your stop losses higher, please. Hey, Schwab. Hello, hello. Did you pick Schwab because you're like, this is my broker? Is that why? Connie, what's your position in UTZ? Let me know. Let me know, please. Always a classic. Yeah. Yes. Again, VIVK still looks fine to me because it's holding that base. So hopefully it can actually get some volume and push. And then OMH is just kind of going sideways in the same range here. 2022. Oh, I see. Sure. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome back. So let's see if we can get a breakout again. Pretty good day so far, guys. Right? Pretty good day. So let's hope we can continue that rally. So here goes. Here comes our 66 test again. As long as this one stays above 60, it's fine. Right? Your next resistance is 66, 67 ish. So you need that breakout. So it's looking good though. So 160%. Crazy, huh? Not really. So here goes that previous high, and looks like we're hitting it and backing off again, but it looks like it's going to break though. It wants to go boom skis. But it's solid resistance. Solid resistance. They're like, nope, nope, you shall not pass. Right. So again, this is why it's really important to move those stop losses when you're close to resistance like that, because this is usually when the craziest things happen. Right. That's when the craziest things happen. So again, that's why we say move those stop losses higher. Why? Because you know some crazy stuff could happen. It's resistance, right? So all the way back down to 50. Yep. Thank you, Lord. Fred. See, there you go. That's why it's good to have a stop loss. If you don't have it, guess what? You get cooked, right? Especially when you know, like you already know there's resistance there, and it's been sitting there, and you see the yellow candle, right? What does the yellow candle tell you? Reversal. So you know there's a double top. You know there's resistance. It's clearly stalling. It's T-rexing, right? Again, our job is not to know if it's going to break out because we don't know that. We can guess, but we don't know that. And then slap. Yeah, if you're in Canada, I would recommend Quest Trade. Yeah. So go. Hopefully you took those profits. Again, guess what's pumping here, guys? Iran. Iran wants to be a momentum stock, you know? It wants to join the party. Unhalted, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at that. $8.20. 8.40. Jesus Christ. This stock just never goes away. We're back up to 800% for the day. 800%. So again, this is the exact same thing we did last time, right? We broke out. We came all the way down to retest the breakout. We've done it again, right? Broke the previous high, came back for the retest, and then boom, skis again. Yeah, that's crazy. It almost went back to $9. Control the Strait of Hormuz. Look at OMH, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 45 cents from 66 to 45 cents. So the high of the day today, look at this. Look at that. You see that number? You don't want to say it out loud, because it has multiple sixes in it. But again, you see the resistance, you see the double top, move your stop loss. If not, congratulations, you got cooked. Right? Don't get greedy, please. Yeah. So trading in the US, living in Canada. If you have if you live in the if you live in Canada, then I recommend Quest Trade. Good job, Raymond. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good scalp. Good jobs. Doesn't look good for this. No, Well Simple can't do stuff like this. Yeah, this stuff is too crazy for Well Simple. And this is super volatile. At least it's holding the levels that it needs to hold up. Right, retest holding. $9 needs to break out again for resistance. I'm just gonna put that line at $9. Right, so that's gonna be the next breakout spot. But yeah, no, this stock has given everybody an opportunity, right? Even the people that got in at a weird spot, it's given you an opportunity to get out. It saved everybody. So I don't think anybody really has complaints with CPHI unless you FOMOed at the top and then you sold on the red candles. Then Other than that, though, it's been a pretty good stock. Very good stock. You know what's crazy, guys? You know what's crazy? Somebody tell me what I'm thinking. Well, what I was gonna say was, what's crazy is as soon as this one on halted, guys, as soon as CPHI on halted, or my home got slapped. Why do you think that is? Because this is the captain. As soon as the captain shows up, everybody says, right? Oh, GSUN, look at GSUN, guys. You see GSUN? Was GSUN the other sympathy play, guys? It was, wasn't it? Right? So we mentioned this earlier. The other two plays that are trying to move as well with CPHI, OMH, and GSUN. Right? So now GSUN is like, my turn, guys. Let me go a little bit too. Let me join the party. So just remember that these are pump and dumps, right? GSUN is a pump and dump. But then again, everything is a pump and dump. So yeah, nice little pop. Right? Miller, where did you buy ad? Right? I feel like that's more of a problem in cheer than like where did you buy this thing? Like tell me, right? Where on earth would you have possibly bought this? Right? Unless you sold at the top, right? We hit resistance and then we crashed. No consolidation till maybe now, right? So where did you buy? Where did you get in? Let us know. Let's help you, aka roast you, so you can learn from a roast. Where did you get in, Miller? Let me know. You got in at 55. So what you did then was you basically just got in when it was dropping, right? So again, listen to what we're saying on stream. Don't just do your own thing. I'm gonna find you, right? How many times have we said, guys, hey, when a stock is dropping with a fat red candle, eat off the floor. Miller, come to the front of the class. Come to the front. Come to the front. How many times have we said, eat off the floor? Let the food drop on the ground, and then you eat the food on the ground. Take a spoon, lay on the ground, and eat the food. Stop catching the food when it's dropping, right? Look at this. 42, yes, I understand. But your entry is absolute dog SHIT, right? Why? Because you're trying to catch a knife on the way down. You see the size of that red candle? Even Jesus couldn't catch this. Even Jesus would be like, damn, let me step aside, please. Right? Let me step aside. Look at the size of the candle you're buying. It's dropping like a rock, quick, aggressive. And then you're like, you know what? I feel nice, I just want to catch it. I just want to catch it, I just want to see what happens. Let me just catch it. Middle of the move, Look, I mean, again, like look at the size of the candle. Right? Eat off the floor. Stop catching the food when it's falling. When the watermelon is dropping from the roof, don't catch the watermelon. Why? Because the laws of physics, what did the law of physics say? Right? The law of physics, if something, an object in motion remains in motion until what? Until Miller gets in and then they slap him. Okay? So an object in motion remains in motion. If it's dropping, don't touch it. Let it keep dropping. The size of the candle tells you that don't touch it. Cool? Until we're at a demand zone or until we're consolidating. Because now you're losing money that you shouldn't be losing in the first place. Maybe he just liked the color red too much. Miller, do you like red? I think you do, right? Don't do stuff like that. Cool? Please. Please. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky, but you get lucky because maybe it's like a really key level. But honestly, to me, like I'd rather not do that. The watermelon law, Tim. Yes, physics 101. Alrighty. Sometimes you have these numbers, you're like, I really want to buy this number, but still, like sometimes when you see the amount of selling that's coming in on these candles, you just want to give it a second and say, hey, you know what? I'd rather miss it. uh, right? Like, look at this. At this point, I'd rather look at this and say, hey, you know what? Previous bottom, right? Demand zone. It looks like it's trying to hold a bit and then take that gamble, right? Even though it doesn't look like it's ready, this spot is way better than that spot. Why? Because look at the size of the candles. Like I tell you, the size matters, right? Size matters. Like look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look, just look. You see how it's going back up? But why is it going back up? But Blaze, why is it going back up? It's like magic, huh? Why is the stock going back up? Miller, come to the front of the class. Why is it going back up? Right? Why is it going back up? Why is it going back up? Maybe because we stopped crashing. Let the food lay on the ground. You see how small these candles are now? Big, big red candles, don't touch. Smaller candles, it's a double bottom, it's a green zone. Oh, now we're going back up from 42 cents to 50 cents. At this point, you're up, you're making money, right? So sometimes you do stuff like that, it is way dangerous, and then you're like, oh, but every time I buy it, it crashes. Oh, trading is gambling. No, it's not gambling, it's because you are gambling. The watermelon fell on his head and now it's going back up. Did anybody eat off the floor on this one? If you did, high five. Yeah, I just usually set my stop loss too close and end up at Miller. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so there goes 51 cents. We're going back to 55, so that's good. High five, Raven. Let's go. Love it. Right? But again, it's just the idea behind it, right? Like look at that. If you waited for this thing to drop, guys, if you waited for this thing to drop, right? Again, bottom one, bottom two, green zone, consolidation, smaller candles. You just got in at 42 cents and sold at 52 cents. Like you made 10 cents, right? Yeah, NBIS Tim. Yeah, I like that one too. I think we posted that one too in the in the swing channel, Tim. You sent me a uh, yes. Eat off the floor, please. Okay? Please, please, thank you. Please and thank you. And I told you guys, if this stock breaks below 460, you better not be in the stock. I'm gonna send you to ice. Cool? Cool. Cool. Is this oh, this is yes, eat off the floor like the dog, you know? Don't let the fruit be playing around in the air like that. Just eat the fruit when it's on the ground. You know? Okay, there we go. And then look at that. Nice pop and then slap back down. So these plays are looking way sus now. The main play though is still going to be CPHI because it's the main China play. So the other ones are going to be pump and dumps. So just be careful. Where's the sound? The sound is not on because it's on a different screen. That the sound isn't connected to the main because I can't connect all the sounds from all the screens to the Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Dang, who doesn't like roasting, guys? Who doesn't like roasting? Sheesh. Unbelievable. One word. Ah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I'll send you the link here. Discord invite. Invite. We get back above $8 already, CPHI. I like the consistent higher lows. This is almost like a copy of ZYBT from yesterday, like the consistent higher lows. Again, nobody better be still in this stock. I told you guys, right? If this stock goes below $4.60, if you're still holding the stock, you're gay. Okay? So you better have had a stop loss right below that spot and get the hell out of there. 44. Okay. You're slightly green on that position. I say slightly green, but you're green on the position. Anyways, uh, 6. Okay. Now we need to see you roast Messi. Oh, I don't need to roast Messi. You know, Messi roasted himself. He roasted himself. He roasted himself. Messi was like AMC in the World Cup final. You know. Okay, and weak. Messi was like AMC in the World Cup final. You could not see him. You could not see the gains. You know, you look around, you're like, where are the gains? They're not there. They're not there. And then as soon as it goes up 10 cents, they drop an offering, you know? I don't need to roast Messi. They roasted themselves. Anyways, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There we go, CPHI. Come on now. Give us the boom skis. We're back above $8. Previous high. You can do it. You can do it. It's going for it. You can do it. 860, guys. Woo! All these dips just bought up. All the dips. That thing said, what dips? What dips? So again, you do have a double top at 8. You do have a double top at 920. So that $9 area. uh, Kofi, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. So again, this level is still going to be a problem here. Alrighty, so we do need to clear this spot. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. That picture in virus looking stock general. That picture is funny. Yeah. Ah. Good job, Jay. Good job. Yeah. You are a hater. That's what you are, Kofi. A hater. Ah. Don't worry. CR7 will always be the GOAT. After that World Cup, I think you guys know now. You guys know. Come on, we're ready. We are ready for new boom skis. I know. You know, they tried to convince us that Messi is the GOAT because he scored against, teams in that were not even ranked in the World Cup. You know? They tried to but then they saw character, you know? That's what they saw. Here we go. Here we go. So we're back to 800, 900%, guys. Here we go again. Here we go. So we need $9.20, and then after that, you're looking for that picture was funny. Okay, so break and hold 920, and then we're looking for $10. So we're back to 900%, 910%. We have the golden candle, not exactly what we want to see. Come on, gold candle, don't come now. But let's see where the candle ends up closing at. Alrighty, there goes 925. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. Don't listen to the gold candle. Just go. Just go. Yeah. Yeah. So again, 920 is resistance, guys, whether you like it or not, right? This level is a problem. So we're not really holding it, and it's being super volatile. Alrighty. So you want to make sure you're planning accordingly in that area. That was a pretty nasty drop and then a rebound. Yeah. Good job, Miss Tony. Good job. That was a good scalp. Yeah, that's a crazy wick, isn't it? But again, we do know there's a double top there. The golden candle tried to warn us, right? It's like, hey, you know. So the gold candle's low key the goat. It's like, hey, buddy, you see the golden candle? Yeah. You see how it's at $9.20? Yeah. Are you gonna listen to the golden candle? Probably should. Right. So again, I've said before, right? When the gold candle is showing up at resistance, it's more reliable. If that candle was breaking out, then okay, cool, different story. Does it mean the stock is done? No. They're probably just looking for a cup and handle and then push again. OMH guys came back to the same bottom and bounced again. So as long as OMH stays above 40 cents, it's fine. If it breaks below 40 cents, dead. Okay, so for now, it's holding up well. It just needs to get back above 50 cents and then above the VWAP. So for now, as long as CPHI doesn't die, that name most likely doesn't die either. OMH. And there goes 49, 49.50. 90% of the day, you're happy, Camphor Blades. High five. Well done. Good job. Beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful day. I'm just deleting some of these messy lines here. Okay, there we go. 9.51 cents. So again, OMH, beautiful bottoms, guys. Look at this. How nice is that, But Blaze, technical analysis doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not working. Glad I went back up. I didn't get my cells through fast enough earlier, Fat Pack. Okay, good. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, this stock has saved everybody, right? Because it moves so quickly and you can't make a decision and then it drops, but then it comes back. Yeah. Yes, it's the only thing that isn't gay. So all again, the yellow candle, everything you see here, that's technical analysis. Right? All under the same umbrella. So again, they're looking for like a cup and handle here. And then let's see if we can push. Yeah. I think it's more of a strategy thing though, right? So come on now, we need the $9, guys. So is it dead, guys? No, it's not dead. Right? It's not dead. It's not dead. We do need to get above $9 though. So at this point, you should definitely have a stop loss. Like if a stock is up 900% and you're just watching it, without a plan, then you're asking for it. So make sure you have a good stop loss. Make sure you've scaled out already or scale out, right? But we look good. And there goes brand new highs. There it is, right? So cup and handle, scammy dip, and then nice pop. So brand new highs of the day, right? So the candle hasn't closed yet, but I think we're going to close above it. At least we hope it does. Right, so high of $9.60. So this candle has what? Still a little bit of time on that candle. 950, 961. No, this candle hasn't closed yet. Still like 20 seconds, 14 seconds left on it. So they're fighting. Fights. Let's see what type of games they get up to there. Yeah. 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 Now send it. Send it. Again, have a good stop loss. Alrighty. So $10 might probably be the biggest resistance we've dealt with so far, just because it's such a nice round number, you know. Come on now, there we go, 966 guys. There we go. So that last candle finally did, obviously, because there was 10 seconds left on it, right? And then this new candle made brand new highs. So there goes 970. Yeah, 970 at the highs now. Just be careful, guys. Between this $9 and $10, right? Just be careful, please. It looks like it wants to explode here, doesn't it? Right? It looks like it wants to go rocket mode. So, but at the same time, just be careful. Who made 1,000 plus on CPHI? Shout out. Let's go. Well done. Yes. There's only one way for a rocket to go, you know, Fat Pack. There's only one way for a rocket to go. Come on now. What do you mean? What type of question is that? When you say rocket, what do you mean? What do you mean? Right? But again, we're really close to major psychological resistance, so you want to be careful. Right? So there goes 960, 958. Back to 960, 965, 967. Yeah, you can tell like that $10 level up there is going to be a pretty scary level. But it's fighting for it though. It's fighting. Yeah. Come on now. Come on. Where's rocket mode? Rocket mode. Rocket mode. 980. Rocket mode. 990. Rocket mode. Come on. So a high of 990 and then back down. So that's this $10 area is going to be a pretty solid wall. Alrighty. When you say rocket mode, there's only one way. But again, you know what's annoying sometimes is like when you break one level, but you know your next resistance is right there, so you can tell. That's always annoying because you know people are going to keep selling to $10. I know, right, Billy? I know. I don't know why we haven't thrusted yet. Break $10 and halt up so we can thrust then. Break out and thrust. Break out and halt so we can thrust. Yeah, SpaceX is a different type of rocket. You know, they build the rockets, but they don't know how to use it. Anyways, the markets look fire today, though. Fire. The markets look fire today. You're very close, Rob, to back to SpaceX 130. Also, with cash secured puts, the average is not 130, so you know. Again, all my home still looks good, guys. You have the view up for your next resistance, but the bottom has been really nice. Like I said, as long as this one doesn't die, all my home is not gonna die. But if it can stay above 40 cents. So here we go again, 970, 980, 984, right? Which way is rocket mode, guys? There's only one way for a rocket to go. Only one way. Rockets only go in one direction. But this thing is being annoying because $10 is resistance. Okay. Here we go, 990, guys, 990. That thing's like, but the people are selling me. It actually broke above $10, by the way. It actually broke above $10 really quickly, and then came back below. So there goes $10. Which way does the rocket go? One direction. One direction. There's your $10, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, we need the halt up, please. We need to. Where's rocket mode? Rocket mode, guys. Did we say rocket mode? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. 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 We're halted up at 11:55. Oh my days, guys. 1200%. Here we come. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Okay, let's get ready for the halt. Let's get ready for the thrust. I know you can feel your hips starting to move from the left to the right. That's because your body has been programmed to know what's coming, you know? Your body's been programmed to know what's coming. Oh my days, guys. Come on, party people. Come on, let me get some beats. We've been making money all day today. We're in a stock that's up 1200% almost. We need to get some exercise. Otherwise, we're going to get, our bodies are going to get stiff. So I need you guys to get ready to exercise, stand up, sit down, whatever you need to do. I don't really care, but I need you guys to thrust. Come on, party people. Come on. We're making monies. What? Make monies and what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. Come on. When Lambo, to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 I need your hands up to the sky, please. I need those hands up. Put those hands up to the sky because I want to see them go up and down like CPHI. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked. And what? And thrust. Squeeze, squeeze. Come on. Make monies. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 If you've made a lot of monies on this stock, I need you on the ground. I need one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and I need you thrusting. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Let's go. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? Go, go. 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 And what? Thrust. Come on, party people. Okay. Let's pretend that never happened, Let's go. Let's move on before they catch us. They're like, what are you guys doing here? Why are you guys thrusting? Is this an only? No, it's not. How come you guys are thrusting then? You know? Let's pretend that never happened. Yeah. Move those stop losses up though, please. Ivan, did you get back in that? You did, didn't you? Okay. I don't worry. Just go to the door and lay on the ground. Oh, my home is halted up, guys. Oh, look at that, right? Who is the sympathy play, guys? Oh, 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 my home. Oh, guys, right? You see what happens when you eat on the floor? Look at that. Did we say eat off the floor? You see the bottom right there? You see the bottom? You see it? You see it? You see the bottom, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure, guys, because sometimes we don't know if technical analysis works. Because sometimes some of you like to catch the knife on the way down. Miller, where are you? Are you still in this play? So you're back and halted at the double top, by the way, triple top now. Alrighty. So again, this is the main sympathy play. Right? This is the main sympathy play. The other sympathy play is GSUN. So GSUN is also coming back. So as long as CPHI doesn't die, the other two stocks are going to keep cooking. So CPHI is basically dragging these stocks. Right? Oh, what a day, guys! What a day! What a day! Time to go annoy the who? Oh my days! If you're green for the day, guys, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're green. Fat Pack says I'm up $5,000 today. You can afford to miss out on the potential profits ahead to. Yeah, there you go. See, yeah. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. CPHI is on halted. So on halted around 11 and then dropped. So maybe a retest of this last breakout here. You see that level at $9? You see that level? You see this double top right there? That's your retest. So as long as it stays above $9, it's fine. Alrighty, so CPHI is fine as long as it stays above $9. And then we're back to the highs again, right? So you can either take some profits if you want to or move your stop losses higher. But again, everybody should be green today, right? Everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green. Oh, my home is on halted, guys, and it's gone. Go is just celebrating now because he was calling for $1. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. Go came back with some violence. It's halted up again, by the way. It's halted up again. Sheesh. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. It's booming. Yeah. Again, I think a lot of you guys are in this one as well. So congratulations. Right. We were roasting Miller earlier, not because we want to roast him, but because we want to do a little bit of education, right? When you see a double top, you shouldn't be buying the stock on the way down, right? Well, you can see like look at this multiple test of the bottom, right? Demand zone, multiple bottoms, and then rocket. So sometimes you feel like you're gonna miss out on stuff, but the stock is really gonna give you time. It gave everybody time. It gave you more than enough time to get in at the bottom and then rocket. So I love it. I love it. 200%. CPHI is not done yet. It just hit a high of $12, right? So my goodness, guys. My goodness. There you go. Anyways, 570. Okay, 620s. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So $12 seems to be a level, but I'm going to zoom out really quickly because I'm not quite sure. I think we knew that $10 would be a pretty big deal, but I don't think we yeah. So there's another level at 12.20 there, which is what we're testing right now. So there's a level at 12.20 from that run, and then there's room all the way up to $18, which I don't think we can skip past $15 though, because that's usually a problem as well. They're actually $15 is a previous double bottom, so that level is going to be a level as well. Alrighty, I'm just marking these levels because I just want to know, not that they're important, because once we zoom into a smaller time frame, you can usually tell when you have a problem, right? But right now we look damn good. We look damn good, guys. Yeah, I mean the kids are always suspicious. So judging by that daily time frame, we obviously do have a lot more room to the upside, right? There we go. So you can see how we're just slicing through these levels, right? That's because we have room on the upside. We're just slicing through levels because we have room on the upside. When you look at that daily, you can tell, right? So there goes $13 now. Again, that's 1,300%, guys. 1,300% in one day. 1,400% is coming. Can we go for 2,000%? There we go. And it's halted up now, $13.34. Nobody better be working at your job, right? Quit your jobs, guys. Nobody better be working. If you're working today, what the hell are you doing? Stop working, okay? Go to the bathroom. Tell your boss you have diarrhea. What do you have? Diarrhea. Boss, I have diarrhea. I'm going to the bathroom. I might not be out for the rest of the day. I might not be out till the market closes. Why? Because we're cooking. Look at this. Sheesh. These dips are so nice too. Like the dips are so nice. Like perfect level dips, you know? Tell your boss you ate the lettuce. You will not be, there's a parasite. Tell your boss the job is the parasites. Is it too late to get in? There's always a dip, I promise. All right. There's been a dip every single time. It looks like it's not coming back, and then there's a dip, right? There's been a dip the whole time. So there's gonna be a dip. So try not to FOMO on the way up, but it's gonna keep going. So I don't know. It's dangerous. It doesn't mean it's not gonna keep going though. Right. So the answer is not yes, it's too late. The answer is dangerous. So you it's up to you. And anyways, oh my home guys, oh my home is at $1 now. Go was calling for $1 at 40 cents. Oh my days, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day, guys. There's a stock over there that's up at 1300%. There's another one over here that's up 300%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Spencer says I hid in the bathroom to get into CPHI. Good. Hide in the bathroom. Tell your boss I'm not coming back out. Don't look for me today, please. I'm not coming out. Come on now. Look at this, guys. Look at that bottom. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. But Blaze, the market is so slow. We said next week. Don't worry. Next week, guys. Next week. 40 cents to a dollar. Just like that. Just like that. Sympathy play. What's the other sympathy play, guys? Anybody remember? Oh, GSUN. Oh, there it goes. But why is everything cooking? Why? Don't ask questions. Just FOMO and don't ask questions. You know, make your monies and then run. Make your monies and run. Okay, let's see what happens with the on halt on this. What a beauty. Yeah. I'd suggest waiting for a dip because you already had resistance. So you see the red right there? Red resistance. Right? So I'd suggest waiting for a dip. This is way too dangerous now. Right? The higher we go, these places look more dangerous and dangerous and dangerous. Alrighty. So the three main plays right now, CPHI, GSUN, brand new highs of the day, and then OMH. Right? Those are the three main Asia plays. Some other plays are going to show up, obviously, because the more these names run, more China names are going to show up. But right now, these plays are cooking. Cooking. Brand new highs of the day for GSUN, 68%. OMH is still just chilling around $1. Right? These names are not really crashing because obviously the main play isn't crashing yet. When this one crashes, they all will crash. Yeah. More than doubled my on my OMH, so now I'm going to tease the peasants. Those are the people you work with, girl. You're calling them peasants because you're cooking. Just invite them. Invite them to the community. Invite them. Yes, in the chat. Come on, invite them. Okay, we could use an on hold now. Winterfell, get to work. Get to work, Winterfell. Yeah, exactly. Move your stop losses up, guys, aggressively. The higher this thing goes, the more it becomes a candidate of a T12. Okay, so if you haven't taken profits yet, we're gonna gap up again. Move your stop losses high or take some profits. Okay, it's unhalted. So they unhalted it around $13 and then dropped it, and then it's pushing back up again. Alrighty, so make sure you're picking yourself up on the way up just in case one of these halts become a T12. Right now, it's fine. Right now, it's completely fine, and it wants to keep cooking, obviously. Right, that little dip there was a scam dip, and it's back to $14 now. Brand new highs. Brand new highs of the day, guys. 1,500%. Alrighty, $15 is your next resistance there. So a high of 1470 right now. High of 1470. There we go. There goes 15, guys. 15 is gone. 15 is gone. 15 is gone, guys. Right? It's gone, guys. Here comes $17. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. 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 Take some profits on the way up, please. Keep scaling out. Oh my days, guys. That thing said $20. Might as well do it. That thing said $20. We might as well just go, Might as well just go. 1900%, guys. 19. A high of 18 now. So 18 is our next resistance, alrighty? 18 is your next resistance, and then 20. So we found those levels on the daily again. Like I said, it doesn't really matter, honestly, because when we have a problem, we'll be able to tell on it. That's You can't really do that, right? You can't really do that. Yeah, I think this is why I don't talk about trailing stop losses too much. A 5% trailing stop loss on a stock that's up 2,000% is nothing. Think about that, right? So that's not gonna work. When you do a trailing stop loss on a stock like this, it has to be 20 or something like that. Or just do like a dollar amount, right? Like 50 cents, a dollar, stuff like that. Yeah, 5% doesn't work on a trailing stop loss, which is why I don't like talking about trailing stop losses because people usually mess them up. So again, $18, guys, resistance, and then slap back to 15. But that's 2,000%, guys. That's 2,000% in one day. That's 2,000% in one day, guys. That's 2,000% in one day. Again, don't get greedy, take profits, blah, 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 right? It's going to be halted down. It is halted down, right? So if you don't take profits, again, I don't know what to tell you. That's 2,000% in one day with no news. Think about that for a second. There's no news. It's just a low flow China stock. Low flow China stock, right? Just a low flow China stock. Let's go. KDN cracked $7,500 in one day. Let's go. Unbelievable. This feels like a dream. This community is actually changing my life. What the hell? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. OMH is halted up again, by the way. So dipped and then halted up. So now the money is potentially flowing into this one. Yeah. Now there's another China stock. TAN-H is showing up now too. TAN-H. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay. You made over $60,000 today, Jtal. Oh my days, guys. I'm telling you, the gains some of you guys are gonna look at today on that short pump. Good job. Good job. The gains some of you guys are gonna be looking at today, those gains are gonna be wild. I hope you took profits already. Like unless you're in OMH, if you're in OMH, think about taking profit in the next on halt. Unless it stays above $1.10. If it does, then higher. If you're referring to like CPHI, I hope you took some profits already. Pound. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That $20 level right there is like pretty big problem. Ivan, let's go. Ivan says I thought my day was good. Just broke 45,000. Woo! Some of you guys are printing monies, guys. The next free memberships are on KDN and Fat Pack and JTOL. Next free memberships giveaways are on those guys. Do you have a Discord or anything, or just live stream first? A profitable day. I don't want to miss it. We do have a Discord. Yeah, we do have a Discord. The first alert for CPHI in Discord. I'm not gonna say anything. Before you guys say, oh, but. Anyways, I don't want to say we told you and we didn't miss it and we don't miss. Anyways, but yeah, no. If you do want to join us in Discord, though, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you get the Discord link. But you do have to become a member on YouTube first. So out at 1850, 47 out at $1. Oh my days! Look at that scalp. Wow. Ended up with 54. Oh my goodness. You better be done for the day. The first alert in Discord for this stock was on the $1. It's definitely on the $1. So from $1, guys, to $19. If you're not a member, I promise you, you're missing out big time. So come join us. Stop slacking. Alrighty. We're gonna hop off. Damn, it's late already, isn't it? So we're gonna hop off at some point here and then continue in Discord. Alrighty. So this is not the market you want to be missing. I stop reading whenever I'm in it. I know, Miss Tony. It's pretty yeah. Pretty dangerous when you're in it. So this one's halted up and then this one's halted down. And then GSUN is still holding up really well, right? Those are the three main China plays, right? So GSUN looks okay, resistance at 42, OMH looks good, halted, resistance at 110, and then let's see what CPHI does with the 9 EMA. Alrighty. What did you do? X, what did you do? What did you do? Kiwi? Don't be a Kiwi. What did you do? Really? Of all the things you could have done today, I know why you missed out on the play. Kiwi, did you actually sign up for the sold out level? Even when it said sold out? Okay, well, just hold up for a second. Let's see. Did you actually sign up for the level that said sold out, Kiwi? I don't know why I'm calling you Kiwi, even though your name says Wi-Fi, K-Wi-Fi. Did you actually sign up for that level? Okay, that's fine. We don't mind. OMH again, so unhalted, popped to 120, and then back below $1. So that $1.10 is your resistance, right? So if you're holding this one, consider it, and it's halted down now. Again, we keep saying how when the stock is halted, move your stop loss below the previous halt, because if it goes below that number, it's going to get halted down. So you want to get out, right? So I hope you took some profits. Alrighty, and then now we're waiting for this one to get unhalted. Right. So again, you really like K Wi-Fi. Are you in the chat? Or you're hiding? Come to the front of the class. Don't hide. Come to the front. Right. You really see the level that said sold out. Do not buy. Right. Think of the history behind this day. right? We're looking at a stock that's up 2,000% with no news. But in the future, your kids are going to be asking you, hey, dad, hey, grandpa Kiwi, other people were buying land for their kids. Other people were buying, CPHI and making 2,000%. What were you doing? What were you doing? You were buying a level that said sold out, do not buy. The level says sold out, do not buy. While other people were making money, you were doing things that you shouldn't be doing, like not reading. Is English your first language or is it your second language? It doesn't sound like it's any of them, does it? Right? It doesn't sound like it. Why? Because this is you.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
That was you. That's you, isn't it? Right? While we were in kindergarten, learning to read, A stands for A, B sounds for what? You don't know. Why? Because you were busy spelling Nutella like peanut butter. While the other kids were learning to read and write, what were you doing? What were you doing in class? Because obviously it wasn't reading, because you cannot do that. Do not buy, sold out, no access to Discord. What do? You go ahead and buy it. I'm telling you, in the future, when Jesus comes back from heaven and he says, "These are my kids, I've come to collect my kids," they're going to leave you behind. Why? They're going to come back for you in the next 300 years. You know what? Let's take you to church. Let's give you up to the pastor.
I've read my Bible many times, and it specifically says, do not buy the sold out level. The sold out level is for people that love fire and brimstone. Don't be one of those fools. We care about you. We care about your soul. We don't want to lose you to the forces of stupidity. That's why we encourage you to get it right. As President Trump once said, don't be a bonehead.
You hear that? We're trying to save your soul. So do yourself a favor and upgrade your membership. Cool? Okay. Let's be nice, guys. Let's be nice. I thought the soda was something else. Go and upgrade your membership. Okay, just upgrade to the next level. It's not going to charge you a different price. It's just going to charge you the difference, which is fine. So just go ahead and upgrade. We roast because we care. That's right. That's right. VIVK has done a really good job though, holding a brand new bottom. Right? You see the new bottom there, the new demand zone, right? So a little bit of consolidation, right, guys? So again, we keep yapping all day on stream about not catching the falling knife, but do you see how it keeps happening over and over again? Do you see that? Right? So we're not just talking about rubbish, right? When a stock is dropping, don't touch it. But you see the consolidation, right? It's like magic, huh? It's not magic, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, skis, right? How does that happen? Anyway, CPHI is unhalted, and we're testing $12 and holding $12. So this stock clearly is not done yet. It's just going to be super, super volatile, right? Super, super volatile. Like we're halted up now at 1440, right? We just unhalted. Actually, it's not halted. It's a bit of a glitch. But that's the halt price though. So it should be halted, but it's not halted. Right? That's why it sits there for a second. So, anyways, yeah, and it's going back for 1440 again, and then now higher, right? So the stock is not done. It just came back for a retest, and then now it's back to $15. Damn, this is some crazy volatility. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. $15.30, $15.50, $15.70. Sheesh, what a recovery. This stock just doesn't go away. It just doesn't die. All the dips on this stock have been bought up, which is why we say don't FOMO, because there's always a dip somewhere. And then right back up. Good job, Raymond. Yeah. Wait, why do you have to wait a week to upgrade? Oh, I see why. You know what's interesting? I'll take a look at that actually. 1 second. You know, like the price change thing, it doesn't actually, like YouTube doesn't actually do it that way. So it didn't actually work. I don't know why though. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, as we're getting halted down again. So the volatility is a bit extreme now, right? So just be careful. If you get into this thing, you have to get out quick. You don't want to get, hold it back. So yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Yeah, so again, it's halted below $12 now, so most likely open and retest 10. Yeah, let's go, Cozy. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in the morning. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. See you tomorrow. Mm, yeah, there we go. So we got the $20. We got the $10 we wanted. We got the $20 we wanted. So I think we're happy, right? OMH is actually still holding up quite well, which is surprising. Very surprising, right? But the resistance really is $1.10. So it's not surprising that it's going back and forth between $1. So I hope you took some profits in this one as well. All of these names are pump and dumps. So nobody better ask me is it okay to hold overnight? Can I hold this overnight, guys? Can I keep it for when my kids grow up? It's not an investment. It's a pump and dump. So make sure you lock in your profits. Ready? But can I hold GSUN? Maybe it's gonna go up 1,000% too. Don't do it. Don't do it. Uh, yeah, no, I think we'll just have to wait and see what happens on a $10 retest, fan, and then go from there. Yeah, DFNS looks good. A lot of these names are coming back from the grave. So DFNS was another one from early this morning, right? It's on the left hand side still. So nice base. When people see these stocks flying, they want to come back, right? So at DFNS, and then the other one too, right? SLGB from this morning, right? So they're all coming back, right? Because the markets are very good. The markets are hot, right? So of course they're going to be coming back. Your next resistance on this one is $1. Raymond, good scalp on that thing, anyways, right? And then your resistance on this one is this double top at 840, right? So 840, 850 ish, right? So that's that resistance from earlier this morning before we crashed to the golden pocket. It's back. So just make sure you're locking in those gains, please, and thank you. $1,500 for the day. Love it. Love it. Love it. What a good day. What a very good day. No, 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 no. Sheesh, what a day though. Damn. What a day. Cooked. Cooked. Yeah, we need some Tim, try it, try it. Just try it with one share though. Just one share. Just in case. For the last hour and a half, you missed my days K4. Yeah, you missed on some crazy stuff. Like the craziest week we've had in the last 2 months. You know what's crazy though is this isn't like CPHI is not even the top gainer we've seen in 2 months. Isn't that crazy? That this isn't even the top gainer we've seen in 2 months. We had another stock that went up what, like 3,000%. NHD. That was 2 months ago, wasn't it? So 2,000% on this one, and it's not even at the top, which is wild. But that's what we do, I guess. I guess. SMX was over 2 months ago, I think, right? To 450. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. So rejected at the 200 EMA for VIVK, but it is bouncing and going back up, so that's good. Like I said, I hope you took some profits already on OMH, right? Go. I hope you took some profits because if you keep spamming that rubbish and you didn't take profits, I'm gonna find you. Cool. So 110 is a pretty big wall. These names are most likely not done yet. Alrighty. But treat them now as a scalp because everybody should be green now. So treat them more as a scalp now. So these are the main two plays, OMH and CPHI, and then obviously the other ones too, right? Like you can scalp these ones too. So we will probably hop off, guys, after the next on halt here, so I can go do some other stuff. Um, how are you feeling about GSUN? That one's still holding the golden pocket. So support at 31, 32 ish, Parker. So as long as it stays above that level. This one's more, this one's more like the expendable one. Um, so I like the other two better, but just be careful with all of them. Yeah, it's holding that level really well, GSUN. You made a mistake. What did you do, Adam? What did you do? What did you do? Yeah. So yeah, we'll give it a few minutes. Let's hope we get an on halt, and then we will continue in Discord. Cool. SLGB, guys, is above $1 now. So again, all these names we were looking at in the morning are all coming back. Right? They're like, we're back, baby. We're back. You guys can win without us. Can't be making monies without us. We want to make monies too. So if you were holding a bag on this, it came all the way back up. From 80 cents back to $1.10, and then the VWAP is your next target there. Let's see if we on halt in 2 minutes. Yeah, there goes the VWAP test, right? So this area here, and then the 120 area. Those are your next two lines of resistance for SLGB. Damn, everything, guys, everything cooked. Good job, Greg. I like the exit as well. 820, I like that a lot because that's your resistance area. Chinese guy says, do you, or how does it work? Just come join us for a month, Chinese guy, and you find out, just try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Just try it. Yeah, don't join Discord because of alerts or anything else. Join because of education, right? Join for the education. Join because you'll learn more and know what to do. Alrighty? So, it's like saying, yeah. If I like, do I live life because I want to, no, you live because of the process. Doesn't make any sense, but it should. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, GSUN is doing a good job of holding the bottom. So 31 to 32. So as long as it stays above that level, that's fine. Alrighty. So GSUN looks fine. SLGB is obviously halted up now at the VWAP. So let's see what happens with the on halt. Yeah. So I mean, again, you guys keep asking about, so Discord is basically a community. You see how the chat is right now, right? And how we talk about levels and things like this and blah blah blah, right? That's what Discord is, right? Discord is our community. Like we hang out on stream. For example, we've been on for 5 hours now, and we're about to hop off. But Discord is 24/7, right? Like when the first alert came out for CPHI, it was posted in Discord, right? So you have alerts, you have scanners, you have community, you have people spamming, helping with entries and exits. You have education. You have a lot of stuff. That's what Discord is. So Discord is 24/7. So we do this in Discord 24/7, right? We're only on stream for a few hours. So the next thing that's going to come out, we're going to be talking about it in Discord and you're going to miss out, right? So it's just, yeah. So if you want to be a part of that, that's fine. If not, that's okay too. Right? So yeah, let's see if we can hold about $10. $10 to like would be the proper next retest spot. I don't know if it's going to get to $10 though because it's so wild. Yeah. It's been, I know, right? Today feels like it's been an hour, right? No, we've been on stream for 5 hours now, almost. So yeah, we're gonna hop off at some point. Like I said, $10 is the proper retest, right? So I don't really trust that $12 level. You want to see it come into this range here, right? Into this range. And let's see if it holds, right? Again, eat off the floor, guys. Don't just catch a falling knife. Don't just buy because it's dropping and you're like, but it was at $20, now it's at $10, it's at $9, let me buy. Hell no. If it's dropping like a rock, don't just jump in. You're gonna get cooked, right? Let it find a base on its own. Your job is not the base finder, right? Let it do that. It's halted down again. So you don't just catch a falling knife. I think we've said that a lot, right? Again, it's halted down. Every time we're leaving the stream now, the stock tends to crash because we're leaving, right? They're like, hey, these guys are leaving. Let's go down instead. So yeah, 5 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, 5 more minutes. I know it's been, yeah. Exactly. Tim, usually that's when it happens, like the second half of the day into after hours. That's when it happens. The T12s. Yeah, but now that it's dropping back down, I don't think they're going to do the T12 holds. Like I said, I've only usually seen stocks T12, once they start pushing into like, the 20s and 30s and 50s. So I don't know, but either way, I mean, most people are out of the stock already anyway, so I think we should be fine. Maybe for later today. For tomorrow, not sure, but for later today, it looks good right now. Bird, it looks excellent because it's giving you those higher lows, and it got back above the 20. Your next resistance is between 530 and 550. But yeah, for tomorrow, no one can tell you what the next stock is going to be tomorrow. If you asked me yesterday what the next stock was going to be, there obviously wasn't CPHI. Right? So, and then this one still halted up. What a stream today, guys. Come on now. What a stream, guys. What a day today. Everything we touched today turned into gold, We cooked. Damn. We cooked today. 2,000% in one day? Sheesh. 2,000% in one day is ridiculous, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the community. Alrighty? Yeah, it's free. Smash a like, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, we're going to hop off in a few minutes. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Cool. So yeah, your resistance on this one is that circle we put right there. So $1.15, the VWAP, and then obviously the 120 from earlier this morning. Look at that. You see that 120 right there? That was a big problem. Alrighty, so we'll hop off in a minute or so and then continue in Discord. Cool. Thank you, Tim. X, thank you. Yeah. Widya, you see why we keep playing momentum stocks, Widya? You see 2,000%, right? Doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense. So it's not about fundamentals or anything like that. It's simply about making monies. I know, right? K4, I know. We moved on quick though, right? That's what trading is like, right? Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Instead of do you know if there is any way to change the amount of shares in TradingView that I want to invest instead of what you're buying? You can, yeah, you can. They should so I don't use TradingView to trade, but I have that option on the broker side. When I go to buy something, it asks for the amount or it asks for the shares. and then you can type into either box. So TradingView has it. I think I've seen it. Um, yeah. Brown sugar, thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. We're only doing Apple and Tesla, and I was oh yeah, Wi-Fi. No, that's rubbish, right? So upgrade that membership. Come join us. If today was crazy, tonight is going to be crazy, and tomorrow morning is going to be crazy when we're not on stream. So you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff. When we have a good day, after hours is usually good, especially pre-market is good. So let's hope. You couldn't find it on Questrade either? Maybe it might just be a broker thing then. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Thank you. We were like grass farmers from one stock to yeah, Yang. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Have a blessed day as well, Yang. Have a blessed day, and we'll see you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty, VIVK is looking really good still, right? So looking very good. So I like those higher lows on this stock. So again, 550 is testing now, right? 550 test. So that's going to be your next resistance area. And OMH, again, like I said, you guys better have taken some profits. Go, you better have taken profits on this because I'm going to find you. Okay. You see 110 resistance, major resistance. 110 to 70 cents is a pretty big dip. So I hope you took some profits because I'm going to find you and ban you. Okay. So less spamming of gifts. And I know you took profits. So no more spamming that stock from you until it finds a new base. I'm going to find you. Okay. No more stakes. No more. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Took your roast like a champ. Yes. Thank you for every entertaining day. Discipline with love. Let's go, Ernie. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Yeah. Is Kiwi Kiwi upgraded? Let's go, Kiwi. I'm just gonna call you Kiwi now, you know? Kiwi upgraded to Discord. Let's go, Kiwi. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. The Kiwi man. Yeah, 1050. Yeah. So again, this range is the breakout range from earlier. So this is the retest range, and it's halted up now. Like this stock is not done yet. It's just going to be scalp with smaller positions now, right? So again, you see that left-hand side double top right there? They wanted to retest it. So now it's halted up at 1057. So is it done? Hell no, it's not done. Right? But you just have to treat it differently now. It's just going to be a scalp play now. So Kiwi, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the instructions in the getting started. So you just have to connect your Discord to YouTube so they can read your membership. Once you do, you will have access and you can join us in Stock General. Alrighty. So click that link at the bottom of the chat, Kiwi. Where's the Discord? Yeah, there's the link, the Hot Trades account link. Same thing for you too, Michael. Welcome, Michael. Yeah, welcome. So same thing, click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Yeah. So we're going to be in Stock General. You can also go to Discord. There's a channel called the Voice Scanner. You can see a whole bunch of people in that channel. You can join that channel. It's going to read the alerts for you. Okay. So if you join the Voice Scanner channel, while you're General Legend, it's gonna you can kind of go back and forth between those two channels. But you do have to connect your membership first before you can see it. So just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good to go. If you're not a member, the link doesn't work for you. So it only works for people that have memberships. Yeah, so Michael, again, when you click the link, it's going to say you don't have permission or you can't see any of the channels. You just have to follow the steps first. That's okay, Adam. That's okay. Yeah, Adam, that's okay. More tomorrow. More tomorrow. So yeah, this one got rejected at the resistance, guys. SLGB at the VWAP. So that really isn't surprising. So watch a dollar for the retest, and then let's see what happens with this one on the on halt. OMH looking for a bit of support around 75 ish. So let's hope it can stay above that. VIVK, you can see the resistance at 550, right? So we talked about that 550 level. This was the support from earlier this morning, right? You remember that? So that level is going to become resistance now. So it needs to break back above that spot. On DeFi, how come you can trade on Questrade through TradingView? I'm not sure why. You should be able to. Questrade is one of the brokers that is. I'm not sure why, Kike. I'm not sure why. I use my broker and then I use TradingView for technical analysis. So I don't really do the. Well, I mean, if it can stay above $9, maybe Mexican. Yeah, Adam, that's not bad. That's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Have a wonderful rest of the day. What level to buy? For what? For the membership? The Legend or the Legend Pro level? Chinese guy, Mexican. Come on. Why does my Weibo says 900 instead of cash? That's because you traded too much, probably. Like you've traded with $900, right? And it says minus 700. That means you've traded too much, right? So you're trading with money that hasn't settled yet. Yeah. Yeah. So Steve, the Legend or the Legend Pro, not the sold out. What's the difference? The Legend comes with Discord and some classes. The Legend Pro comes with a lot of educational classes. Yeah, that's it, Sean. So then they penalize you the next day, or don't do that, please, because I don't want to say some things, Anyways, if your name is Mexican or Chinese guy, don't sign up for the sold out level, because the level of roasting you're gonna get. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just saying, don't do it. do it. At that point, okay, there you go. Yeah, Tim. Yes. Now OMH is holding the 50 EMA, so 75 cent support. Yeah, this really got slapped, but I think we all knew there would be resistance at that VWAP. So, especially since we're really close to that previous resistance. So I hope you took your profits on this thing. Anyways, yeah, so we're going to leave it here for the day. If you do become a member when the stream is done, guys, just send me an email, HotTradesX for the link, or just go to the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, so if you do become a member when the stream is done, just go to the community section on YouTube. There's going to be an invite link. Cool. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. VIVK got rejected right at the level that it needed to get rejected at, so good spot to take profits. OMH is still looking really good. This one's looking like it might not be done yet if it can break out, right? So we'll keep a really close eye on this one. Thank you very much, Tim. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Both Tims. Yeah. Be safe. Much love. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Later, Sean. Bye, guys. Steve, what time? With Discord, 24/7, Steve. Discord is always open, so we look for plays all day, all night. As long as the market is open, we're there. Thank you, Brandon. See you in Discord. Bye, Sandra. Fan, bye for now. Mage, thank you. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Bye, guys.